Hi there. Hello. How does this, hold on, I have to check something. Okay, that looks terrible. That's awesome. Good to know. Got access to the new update for YouTube streaming, which allows you to do automated short streams. So we're streaming on YouTube Shorts, but literally you can't see what's going on because it's only cropping out like the center quarter of my screen. So like you just see my right shoulder and the left side of, and like the right side of chat. So that's real fun. Anywho, streaming on my YouTube Shorts, LMAO. I know. If I could figure out a way to make it better, like if I could give it a specific Shorts URL, I would install my, I have a special thing that allows me to do like Shorts live streams, but it's whatever. Anyway, I could like automate, like not automate, I could make it look pretty for like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and whatever. But anyway, I don't really care about it. I turned it on to try it today. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello Yumi. Long time no see. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding with the long time no see. I literally was talking to Yumi 3 seconds ago in Discord. It's actually why I couldn't go live. I was telling her about Blender stuff. Okay, how the fuck do you do anything on Blender? My mouse just wants to select things. Let me do a Blender tutorial, everybody. Who's ready for a Blender tutorial? Let me see if I can open Blender. I'm gonna teach Yumi how to use Blender right now, live on stream. Who's excited? Full screen. It's gonna pull up my, oh, it's not gonna pull up Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft and it's technically still open right now. But if I go game capture, can I capture Blender? Please? Pretty please? It is capturing Blender, but it's not doing it right. All right, fine. We'll do it like this. Here's Blender. Congratulations. You see, if you left click in Blender, you have the selection tool. The way you move in Blender is with, what is the middle mouse button. The middle mouse button is your drag. It's like clicking in the scroll wheel. I think there's also probably like an alt drag or something. Probably. Not really. You can also, I think you can grab here. Yeah, you can left click on this little circle up in the corner. This guy. You can left click on this and drag around. I really use this for snapping. I use this to snap to angles. I usually use middle mouse. It's something it used to, because you can middle mouse and then you can select with, oh my god, tech on 20. 20? I'm teaching Yumi how to use Blender. Because Yumi wants to use Blender. And I'm like, here's how you use Blender. For my very basic knowledge. Yeah, middle mouse's move. This is like, if you've ever tried to explain a video game to someone without holding the controller, that's what it feels like trying to go back into Blender and trying to explain how to do things. But anyway, if you do want to select things, you can obviously just click it. Here's a light that I'm going to delete, and this which I'm going to delete, and this cube which I'm going to delete. You won the, oh my god, you did win the emote lottery. Holy moly. Those are really good. But here's what you're going to want to do, because you're going to go into File, and you're going to import, and you're going to do VRM. This might open up bad things for me. Okay, this opens up my documents folder. That's fine. I can just go into my VTuber folder. Where's my post assets? Now these are the old assets. Here we go. Post one dot. Here we go. 3D chibi model. But here's the deal. What you're going to want to do, Yumi, is go into here and you're going to go Never went to get the extension. Okay, let's start from there. So you just go to the link, VRM extension, VRM add-on. This is it right here. Ta-da! It's going to say download for Blender 4.2 or later. Boom. Click. Get add-on. It's big and glowing and blue. It's going to say literally just drag into Blender. You can just do that. You can just drag it in. You can see I already have it installed, so it's not going to say anything. But if it's your first time using Blender, A, or installing the plugin, B, it's going to say, oh, you don't have your online permissions on. You don't have online perms. So what you have to do is, I mean, it should open it up for you, but you go into Edit, Preferences, System, Network. It says Allow Online Access. And that allows you to install plugins from the interwebs. From there, you can do the drag and drop and it'll solve all those problems. And it will unlock this magic button under Files. Actually unlocks two buttons. VRM and VRM animation, but I don't fuck with the animations. I do the VRMs. Anyway. How we doing? How do you like that tutorial so far? Let me just get my thing pulled up again. I usually just dig through my files like this. That's how I get to my stuff. Because I know the file, like the tree for my quite well. Dun, dun. But yeah. In the meantime, let me actually start logging into chess because I did not do that yet. So, but for everyone else, how is your day going? How's everyone's day? Can I log in? It showed a pop-up that took you there. Yes. Don't want premium. Get out of my face. Friend request. Not friendly. Send me a screenshot of what you're looking at. Am I going to dox myself by pulling up my DM? I'm pulling up the Yumi DMs because I gave a very nice tutorial here of what it was with screeny shots. My touchpad doing the annoying thing again. Oh, we drew. Sorry, the person that friended me was a draw. Guess they really enjoyed my gameplay. It closed it already? What you mean? It closed it. Just dragging it again. Also, let me get the music for it. I want to do classical music. I mean, maybe not classical. Classical's a bit. Do I get into the weeds? Took me to the network section where I allow online access. Okay, yeah, you click that and you just drag in it again. One more time now, y'all. One hop this time. 50 of the most beautiful classical pieces. Okay, we can run this one. Sounds like a good. Because see, we have to be true intellectuals to play chess. We need classical music. We need everything. But yeah, Yumi, I'm going to give you the very basic rundown of Blender once it's all set up. So basically, after that, you go File, import VRM. And what you have to do is you have to dig through your files. I assume it's going to be under downloads. Downloads, you're probably going to go to the bottom. That's where all the files are. And it's going to say chibi.vrm. You click it and then open. Now take a second. Where is files? I mean, where is files? File, top left. Under where my mouse is. Actually, under the chat, I just realized. File, import, VRM. Is my Blender clash? Oh, I thought it almost crashed. I see. And then this guy will pop up. Look at that. I actually don't think I've ever opened up the model for this. That's the spine collider. I'll show you what you're probably gonna mess with. Because here's the deal. If you're gonna be 3D printing this, which you mentioned you might be doing, this is probably gonna be more appropriate. This is probably more appropriate. Also, these colliders, do I? Yes, I do need. No, I really don't need the colliders, do I? Where do I find the Newt file? That's a really difficult question for me to ask because I don't know where you downloaded it to. It would be wherever you downloaded the file. Okay, good. You found it. Forgot I put it in downloads. So it's probably better to just have it in gray. I mean, you can have it in color. When you print it, it's not going to be in color. Oh, by the way, also for movement, shift plus middle mouse does drag. Standard just does normal. Control does zoom, but zoom can also be done with the scroll wheels. I don't know why you'd control drag. And you can do alt and drag to do the snap position. But I just kind of click here because it's on my brain. So anyway, once this little guy's in here, the primary thing you're ever going to really be messing with is the armature. It's up in this top right scene collection window. You can click on armature. And then from here, you can go under this thing that says object mode right underneath the word file and set it to pose mode. And what that does is it allows you to basically take any bone on the body and pose it. I don't know where you are in the process, but that's kind of what I'm at right now. You can even pose the hair. So I don't know why you want to do that. I think that's the root. Yeah, that's the root bone. What is this one? Hips? Nope, that's my center. All these bones have like little weird different purposes. That's the hips. How do you move the cones? There's a button on the left side that says move, rotate, scale, and transform. It's on the left bar here. Step back now. Step back. How do I move the camera? Shift and middle mouse can drag the camera. Purely middle mouse, so clicking in the scroll wheel, rotates. Want to go above me? Oh, if you just want to go above, you can press Z. You can press Z to go above. If you want to go below, you just click Z again. But then what you can do is posy, really anything on here. Pretty cool. Okay, now bones. How do you move a bone? You have to go under rotate on the left side. It's going to look like a diamond with two little arrows in a circle. So that way when you click on a bone, you get all of these controls. I'll zoom out so you can actually see what the controls look like. Basically, you can click on the blue to rotate in the Z. You can click on the green to rotate in the Y, the red to rotate in the X, or the white to rotate in like any direction. And you see it on the model though. Like that kind of goes in like any direction. It's kind of a little, actually no, white is from the viewport. You can click on the circle and it does any direction. White is from viewport. It's a little bit weird. It's like from where your camera's looking, it'll rotate. So if you're directly dead on this direction, it would just be the same as doing Z. Or what is it? X. Good God. How you liking it so far? Is this actually on a bone? It's like that might be a. That is on a bone. How does anyone navigate this? With practice. That's all it is. All with practice. It has a slight curve to it. Did I fuck that up? Is that me or is that natural? I have no clue. Anyway. I feel like the two other important things that you're probably going to need to know, other than posing, is some pretty basic stuff. Because like printing this the way it is might be a little difficult, especially later, to just scale it. So what I would argue, taking the model itself. Oh, here it is. Oh, by the way, if you want to tweak anything about the model, like, I don't know, maybe you don't want the jacket, right? You can go under armature. You can expand the window with the little arrow. And it'll show you, here's the body. So like if you want to get rid of my body, you can get rid of my head. Get rid of the arms and the chest and the legs, the belt, the boots. There, but the jacket is right here. You can turn that off. If you want to do a jacketless print. Where is armature? Armature's up at the top right here, where I'm spinning me mouse. That's armature, and armature just means bones. You can turn them on and off if they get confusing. So if you just want to look at the model, you can turn off the armature. But what I would say is another important thing to probably do is if you want to turn things on or off, you can. Goodbye. Is adding things. Adding things. If you go back into object mode, because we're still in pose mode, back into object mode, and you click add, mesh, cube. I would say it might be worth your while to kind of try and make a base, right? And basically on the side, using your move and scale, rotate tools, you can kind of make a little platform. I'm no longer sad I could make you bald. You technically could. You technically could turn off my hair and turn me bald. I do not have a brain though. And you will see the inside of my inner workings. That is the other thing with this. I don't know how good it will print because none of it's solid. I have to do some manual filling in places, but could I do this in Tinkercad? No. Because this is a VRM file. What you can do though is this. Let's say you pose it exactly how you want it. Like, I don't know, here I am. Yada da da da. And I pose myself. This is fine, like the last part of my tutorial here. I pose myself in a weird, like, I want to walk like an Egyptian. Hold on. Can I walk like an Egyptian? Oh, by the way, another important thing. You'll see I rotated myself off axis here, but I want to raise my leg up. Obviously you can see now X is this direction, which is stupid. You can go here where it says global. You can just put it on local. And then it will move like that. Nice little tip. But if I want to walk like an Egyptian, go like this. Is that not my foot? Oh, my foot doesn't move because my boot's too big. I don't know. How the fuck do you walk like an Egyptian? Not for me to know. Okay, here we go. I want to look like this. I want to fly like an airplane. Then what you do is you go File, Export, and specifically for 3D printing and stuff, you want to use STL. STL file. Now not to touch this for another week. Yeah. This is for later. This is why we record this. This is why we record these things. So we can go back to the VOD and look at it again. Anyway, STL is the file that is used for pretty much everything that is 3D printing. And from there, if you did want to import that into Tinkercad and mess with it and do bases in there, because I know Tinkercad is way more intuitive than Blender. Trust me, I use Tinkercad. That's a great angle. Look at that. Also, by the way, important thing to note, when you do these views, these are orthographic. Well, this is not. So if there's like weird like things perspective-wise, that's why. If you ever do a Me Sports stream or something, you could do this. I could use this exact thing. I actually have a piece of software that's paid called VRM Posing Desktop, which allows me to pose my VRM models like with not automated, like with a little bit more of a nicer layout. It's a little more intuitive, but that's paid, and that's just me personally. Actually, I have both VRM Posing Desktop and VRM Posing Mobile because they have a phone app. Both viable options. Anyway, I'm not going to save that file because that's silly. Close that and let's get rid of this. See ya. Anyway, that's my quick 20-minute Blender tutorial because I felt like it. Anyway, how's everyone's day today? I feel like I didn't even do that. Guys, I got to sweep snow at work today, which is really fun because rather than doing actual work, like I got through maybe half of my shift and they're like, Newt, get in the sweepers. We're going to go sweep. And then I stayed in those sweepers from like 3 a.m. to like 10 a.m. So for like 7 hours straight, I was in a sweeper, sweeping snow around the airport. It was really funny is I got to speak to my supervisor because here's how it works. Usually what happens is we'll have one supervisor like running the airport and another supervisor running the snow sweeping. Not that eventful. Went to a giveaway thing. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I have to do guys, I might be a little late to tomorrow's stream because I might actually want to go outside and do something. Crazy, I know. But apparently I heard that down the block from me, Santa Claus is going to be rappelling down a 22-story building and there will be fireworks. So I kind of want to see that. I think it's at 5 o'clock. I believe it's at 5 o'clock. So I may be back in time for stream. I have no clue. The stream is at 6. Valid reason. Santa Claus may rappel down a building. There may be fireworks. And I may be there. Anyway. Record a video? No. I'm not going to record a video. Because, like, what you don't understand is it is literally, I kid you not, like a block and a half from where I live. So doing that would be like, guys, this is my address. Anyway. Yeah, I was talking to my supervisor after the shift, who's doing all the sweeping, because we were done sweeping maybe around like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Never said share a video. I'll probably record a video and share it with my family, because then my mom will be like, oh my god, Newt, you're going out and doing things. I'm like, yes, I know. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we kind of cleaned up the whole airport by around like 5 or 6 in the morning, which is really good. Because the airport tower opens up at 6 a.m. And like until that time, we kind of have complete control of the airport and can kind of run wherever we want. But once tower is on, like once tower's up and running, we have to like ask them for clearance for their runways and blah, blah, blah. And it's annoying. So like, nice. We got all the sweeping done. And then literally as soon as we were like doing the last taxiway, this one little like storm cell floats over the airport and lays down just another gentle 10-minute dusting of snow. Like, all right, fuck, we have to do the entire thing all over again. That was super fun. But yeah, I ended up getting quite a bit of hours this week, overtime wise. This week, I think I ended up working 17 hours of overtime, which is about, if I did like 8 hours a day every day, that'd be working a 7-day week. If I just press Z and turn into a solid, should be able to print out easily. That is good to know. I didn't even think about that. And I didn't know that was a thing. So you're learning more than me. You're the Blender expert now. Congratulations. How did Blender look while we were doing the shorts? The fucking short stream is so slow. No, it actually looked quite nice. It's like trying to compensate and like figure out what the fuck is the subject, I think. Or it's just, I don't know, it's just cropping out the middle. Anyway. Oh, you're asking if you just did that. Oh yeah, and you'd have to print, you'd have to paint it either way. Anyway. I don't know. There's probably some tutorials online because basically what you can do is look up how to turn a VR chat avatar into something that's good for printing, and somebody will have a good tutorial. But anyway, let's start pulling up some fucking some chess. Let's do some chess. Window capture. Window capture. Are you gonna mess up with a? No, you're good. I know it mixes with the music. I just want to make sure it was turned off. Yes. So here's the deal. I've been playing a bit of chess recently, guys. When I'm at work and I'm bored, I'll whip out some chess. It's been a bit of a go-to for me past few days. Let me turn on my music. 50 of the most beautiful classical music pieces. We can officially become intellectuals. I personally am not good at chess. I peaked in chess in elementary school. I was in the chess club after school called Chess Nuts. Ha ha ha, funny. I received 3rd place and then went on to a local tournament where I got stomped. I don't know how I got 3rd. But anyway, we're back again today, playing chess. I've played chess on and off for many, many years, but never really sat down ever since elementary school to really sit there and learn and play. I probably was at my best in elementary school. Right now, my score in rapid mode is 241. Can we get average chess.com ranking? The average rating varies, but generally sits between 800 and 1,000. Here we go. Here's the standard distribution. Most people sit around 800. 600 to 800. I am at 200. So I am, statistically, not very good. But we will play. We will play chess today. I think we just fucking rip it. Did we just rip? Did I? Ooh. Sony. Oh, I should put. I didn't get any. Whoa, hold on, Mister. You're on white tiles. That's a weird move. I don't like that. I'll go with that. I really want the ability to have peace confirmations on. I don't know why that's not a thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move out this knight. There's a plan to this. Observe. I want to bring this bishop to this square. Because what this does is it threatens the queen. If he tries to take, I can take with the knight. And then we're in a very strong lead. But let's see if this guy is made of dumb brick, or if he's actually smart and moves his queen back. There we go. See? This guy is not made of dumb. He's made of smart. Okay, here's a fun question. I was going to say maybe I move that pawn up to here, but I don't know if I like that move. I could attack that bishop, but there's nothing backing him up. What if I know I'm burning the clock right now, but I don't really care. Fuck it. It might be just a knight move right now. Cause he can't, yeah, it's fine. We're chilling. Just move the knight out, defend my pawn that's not being attacked at all, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. We'll see where this goes from here. He does have his queen kind of like out, and that makes me want to like take it. Oh, I probably should have actually pushed that pawn up. What are you attacking? Like nothing? You're attacking my two pawns. Here's what I'll do. I'll move that up. So you're either forced to retreat or take that pawn, because I can just take with king. I don't want to do any kind of like weird like prediction moves, because you can like right click and do like, I don't know, like soul reads on people. I don't like that. In other news, might practice driving soon. That's fun. Okay, I have a dangerous maneuver I could try here. He moved his pawn in. I could, hypothetical, take it with my knight, which then gets protected by the pawn. So if he tries to take with the queen, it's safe. I think we fucking ripped that. I am scared, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I literally screamed at my mom when she made me drive for the first time. Also because she picked the dumbest fucking location for me to learn how to drive. Okay, that's fine. I actually can't take with the knight there. Sheesh. I didn't pay attention to that. So here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna have to move our queen. Where do we move our queen? We either go up one. I think we go up one. Like so. Which he forked us, by the way, so he's gonna take that. He's gonna take my rook. It was a rook or knight trade. I did not want to lose my, well, no, my rook or queen trade. I did not want to lose my queen. So he's just gonna take the free rook there. And I feel stupid. Oh, you know what I actually could do? I could force him into like a thing here. I could like that. I could also take his rook, while also putting him in check, so. Oh shit, he's in check. Oh, this is good. Hold the phone. We can take his queen. We can take the queen. We can take queen or we can take rook. I feel like I feel like the queen might be the better move here, because that should, if that's off the board, that's just he's cooked. I don't even really think it matters anymore. Nothing even matters. I don't care if I die. Okay, we're backed up there. Like triply. Triply backed up. Fuck it. Do I just take? I think I just take there. That seems like free hanging. Okay, yeah. Let's see. He's attacking me with the knight of all things. Of all things, his knight. I could move it one left and he's just screwed. And in check. That's actually good. I like that. He has to move his king. And then what I can do is I can actually do a pawn stack here. Threatens the knight. Okay, I really... Oh, you know what I could do? We would trade knights. We would trade knights. It'd be really stupid, but we could do it. He's going to take with the pawn. I can take with the queen. It's dumb, but we do it. This is coming back into play. He wants to take my bishop. I will put his king in check. And I think from here we can start working towards a checkmate. Hopefully. He's going to have to start developing either this piece. Wait, hold on. Let's Kowalski analysis. Oh, you know what I could do? I could shift him down here. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? Is there a way I can get him to do what I want? I don't know. Let me take a second here. Uno momento, por favor. I'm in a good position right now. I like where I'm at. I just have to figure out how to get him into a check. Oh, I could move this down here. That puts him in check. Okay, he took my pawn, which I really don't care all that much about. If I move here, let me see what happens then. Can he move backwards then? I think he would be able to. It would be delaying, but... Did I say anything more? No, I didn't. I have more to say, but I'm getting distracted by chess right now. You know what I can do? I can actually take that. Check. There's a lot happening. I can go like that, and he actually can't take either of those because they're protecting each other. Because they're best friends. Oh wait, we're probably got him like here, I think. Oh shit. No, there's one free space he can move to. But if I go like this, that's the only free spot he can... One moment. I did a little thing called throwing the game. You know what? Hold on. Fuck it. Attack pawns. Fight and win. God, he's just going on. He's rampaging. Um, I have to move this bishop somewhere. I think I'm gonna move him here. Hey, just some guy. What's going on? We're back. Hello, everybody. Just some guy. Why'd you do that? Why'd you join my stream and break it? You know what? Controversial move. Take. He takes. I maneuver. Is he gonna chase me up the board? Also, by the way, we're not capturing the right thing, are we? We're getting there. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let them be in a stale here, in a stalemate. I'm gonna move that up. Why are we still not capturing chess? Oh, because I'm dumb. Okay, I see the maneuver here. It's gonna be tough though, because this bishop is kind of blocking us right now. But right now, his king is boxed into these 3 squares and cannot move. So I'm gonna say fuck these pawns. Ugh. Maybe I can't go up. I can go left out. That doesn't really help us, does it? There. We're kind of screwed. My mama kind of homeless in this situation here. Yeah, I think we're just screwed. I think I threw the game hard. Yeah, GG's. There was nothing I could have done on that to win. And then we're just dead. What I'm going to try to do is try and force him into a stall here, like a stalemate or a draw, where we just move the same 2 pieces too many times. But he is just in a position that could beat me right now with a rook. Yeah, we're cooked. I probably actually could have prevented that queen promotion too, which is really annoying. Oh shit, he might fuck up here. If he drops down to bottom rank, that might be bad for him. Because I'm not under checkmate yet, but I'm like under check. And I can't move. Please. Okay, here we go. One rule in chess is that if you move back and forth too many times with the same piece, it will just automatically end the game. Auto end. So that kind of prevents him from doing any stupidity and putzing around like this. I don't know what he's doing. Like, what is your plan, dude? Okay, yeah, now he gets me. There we go. Fucking finally. I don't even want to, I mean, I don't even want to look at the game review. It's probably not even going to let me do it. Because it's going to be like, you need to buy premium.
Oh no, that was an endgame slip. Let's
Shut the fuck up, Magnus Carlsen! Anyway, as you can see, I was dominating. Until I didn't. And it was 2 major blunders by me. Right here. Like literally the entire game. See, here's the tracker. Up top, over my head. Where it's black, that means like my chance of winning, and where it's white, it's his chance of winning. Right here, it's literally telling me there was a mate in 3 that I missed. Let's check. Where was the mate in 3 that I missed? Here we go. Mate in 4. Mate in 3. That was the best move possible. That was good. I could have moved the pawn up. Like literally we're sitting on a checkmate here. And I was saying that. I'm like, look, mate in 4, mate in 3, mate in 3, mate in 2. We literally got to mate in 2. And then I just throw. And it's like, no, you hung your queen. And then literally, that is where the game ended. Those 2 moves ended the game. And from there, it was just, he just got to wipe the board clean with me. I mean, like, obviously there was a world where I could possibly do this, but like I actually kind of took it back a little bit right here-ish. But even then, like, barely. Anyway, fun game. Again! We play the game again. How do you move the camera up again? Like, move its position. Shift and middle mouse in Blender is to move the mouse position, the camera position. Play online. Who will be our next opponent? Rudder X. I am white pawn. Well, I am white, so I start. Also settings. Mari. Alright, whatever. Not gonna do that for me. We could do that. We could do viewer versus streamer. Yadam da da dum dum. Yadam da dum. Okay, he moves his bishop out. So how do I want to defend against that? We chess in it. We straight chess in it FR. Do I just move up my pawn and defend? That was good. Does he take? I feel like this song, Ave Maria, every single one of my grandparents' funerals, they fucked the song up, which really pissed me off. That was a bad move. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't want to trade with you for that, please. Can we not do that? If you guys do want to play chess against me, I will. Get a chess.com account, we can do it. Also, I need to hydrate. I drank all my water already. Shit, there was water in there. I just spilled it on myself. Okay. You get the one last drop that was in there. Okay, so this bishop is bishoping. Oh wait, I see a move here. If I go like this. Stupid, initially. Stupid in it. Wait. This is a 4D chess brain move. That. We are building here. Chess is a game of building with blocks. It's almost like Minecraft. But the blocks are thoughts. You know? Okay, what the fuck is that? Next maneuver. Observe. Then we're gonna move this bishop after I fucking move this guy because he's pissing me off. Ah, you put me in a stupid position. I don't. We could do a knight bishop trade. It'd be dumb, but we could. Fuck it, we do it. I don't care. Your queen is mine. Fuck! The simple pawn move. How could I have been so foolish? Fuck. Actually, what do I do from here? I have no clue. Oh, wait. No, actually, I see it. Look, I can put him in check with my queen. Into check with the queen. What now? Idiot. He's probably just gonna move the next pawn up. Oh! He doesn't. Is he dumb? Am I dumb? Okay, if I... I'm at a loss for moves right now. Kind of at a loss. Cause like I very easily could just put him in check again, but it like wouldn't do anything. I wish I had my rooks. I wish rooks were easier to pull out of the corners. They're so annoying. If I... So like I capture there, he just takes. It's stupid. It's not a worthwhile trade. And I'm like down a bishop and a knight. If I push that up, he can just take either or and for fun. He's just forking around. And I lose my pressure on the queen as well. I might just push this up. And just say fuck it. It took me a minute and a half to figure that out. It's just such a free trade for him. That's the thing. It's a beyond free trade. Like, I don't know why he wouldn't take it. You know? Okay, apparently he's not taking it. That's interesting. Fuck it, let me threaten. With a pawn. Is there something critical and crucial that I'm forgetting? Except for the fact you didn't hang it. But I could take his rook. He would just take with the knight, but having the rook out of there is kind of nice. Because a rook is a power piece. Okay, I say we take. Yeah, that was like a double protected thing, but if he takes, I really don't care. I mean, I should care, but you get the point. A rook is way more powerful than a lot of the other pieces on the board. Oh, I could put under check with this. If I go like this, it's a thought. You know? I really can't, you know, I can't justify taking that, but you get the drill. You know? What I really should start doing is moving my rooks out to play, because then I could start getting like free checks and stuff. Because like right now he's kind of just like able to move whatever he wants because he's just not in check. Do I start pulling out rooks? Oh, you know what I actually probably could do? Can I castle? I guess I can't castle. Can't do a kingside castle. Unfort. Because I guess I move these pawns away or something. Although I could try it. Fuck it. Please game, let me castle. So I can actually pull my rook out. I feel like he's apprehensive to take here, because if I move the queen over left one. Yes. Okay, castle. I know I didn't grab the water. I have to grab it after this round. But look. With this in play now, we can start moving around this rook. And start doing silly moves. Offered a draw? Sorry, my model's covering it up right now. But he's offering to draw. Do I take it? No, I don't want to take it. I don't want to draw. I might lose, but I don't care. Dude, I'm 200. We're both 200 ranks. We're not drawing right now. Oh, he resigned. Okay. 2 brilliant moves. Hold on. I want to see my... Ah! God, it won't let me show... It won't let me see it. It won't let me do the analysis here. But I can see that at least the stockfish tick, whatever. It won't tell me exactly what's like book and what's stellar, but... we can see it through the shift of the analysis. Okay, it's saying that I'm doing good here. He's kind of pulling back, but he's also doing stupid stuff. That wasn't a great move for me, I don't think. I want to see where it really spikes. Like, what was considered a really good move by me? Okay, actually, that was considered really bad by me. Because we were going from really high in the white to really low in the white. But he does this, and it makes me much stronger. Okay, so he got pressured by that and didn't like it. But it's saying there's something in here that it really doesn't like that I'm doing. It's like he's giving me outs. This is what this bar is telling me. It's like he's making flubs and he's giving me an out, but I'm not taking any of them. Because every time I move, it drops. But every time he moves, you know, it raises me up. Okay, that was actually a decent move. I actually said that was good. That was a good trade for me. That was dumb, though. Slightly. That was good on him. Marginally good for me. Okay, now he look at the bar. It's really swung in my favor now. I castle and he just resigns. Okay, fine. Cool. Let me go grab my water real quick. BRB. And then, I don't know, Yumi, did you want to verse me in chess? Log in and I don't know if you have an account. Actually, maybe I can send a link. Let me see. If I go play versus a friend. Oh, I can search by username. Okay, cool. I don't know if you have a chess.com. Can you do it without an account? on chess.com? Let me see. No, I think you need an account. Let me grab water. I'll be right back. Okay. Water. There's one hydrate because I feel like text was kind of a stupid one. And two. Delicious. Delicious, yummy water. Why am I getting pinged? What is this? Oh, I got pinged for a VTUBER chat social Saturday. Not being so. Guys, I think I peaked with today's thumbnail on YouTube. I think I really did a good job. You guys like it? It's extra low res. For fun. Sorry, I just Capow DM'd me. Hold on. Oh, you smart ass. You smart ass. Sorry. Mr. Beast apparently says if you are a streamer, you should react to his new video because he wants to see the streamer's reaction. Which means he's afraid that he's falling off and he needs more engagement. That's what he's afraid of. But if it is what I think it is, I think I am... It wouldn't be inappropriate for me to react to it. I think it's literally a, like, yeah, 100 pilots fight for a private jet. But what's annoying is the only reason why I'd really want to watch it is to see what fucking jet they get and see if I could track it and see if it ever flies into my airport. I can tell you guys if the Mr. Beast plane came. But the problem is Mr. Beast had probably 10 bajillion editors. Not 10 bajillion. Like, he fucking put like tape over the tail number so you can't see the tail number of the plane. I can't be like, I saw the Mr. Beast plane. So annoying. Because literally last night, I was at my airport and I saw my plane from my old job. I'm like, oh my god, hello old job plane. I'm at my new job now. Anyway, I don't think Yumi's here anymore, so I'm gonna play another round online against Lorenzo. Hello Lorenzo. 027. You start with that. I'm just gonna go my own way with a king pawn opening. I don't know what he's setting up for here, but it's scaring me. Where does he go from here? I see one possible location. I'm so sorry. I don't understand this. That's fine. Okay. Cool. I'm still up. Well, actually, he's up on me right now. He took my knight. He took my horse. I could move the... I don't know what to do. I could move my knight out and force him to move somewhere. Just fucking get out of here. He's just going super aggressive with the queen. I don't know what he plans to get out of it. Actually, I do see a backup. I see a backup if I need it. No, he can actually very easily beat that. I was gonna say he has to move his queen off this row. Okay, are you threatening that? Okay, you're in check. Okay, fair. You got me there. This is not a good move. At all, I think. You can just take with queen. I was gonna move that knight, but... What if I do this? I think I've given up on this game. Mentally, I've given up on it. What if I back off now? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I see the line. I see the line. We have to castle again. Observe. Because by castling... That was a kingside castle, so it's not as cool, but whatever. What I'm going to do is actually start setting this up to kind of boom the middle. Because, I mean, I don't like that. Here's what I'll do. This could be fun. If I move that up and move this like this, his queen is threatened right now. His queen is majorly threatened. If he doesn't pay attention to it. Okay, good. I really need to get rid of this bishop. You are my problem. You're my problem, child. So the way I'm going to do that is with this knight. Like, this knight is my play. I had to make sure my queen wasn't hung or anything right now. It's being protected by these pawns, but still not awesome. You threatened me. You dare threaten me with your bishop. I actually really need this rook. I really need him. I have to I think I just inch him out of the way here. I just have to be cautious because I very easily could fall into check with this queen or something. I gotta use my brain for a moment. I just have to think. Because, oh, hold on. What if? Okay, what if I do this? Observe. He sees what I'm going for right here. How does he get out of that? How is he not checkmate? he has a rook too. And he can just take it. I did hydrate. I will tell you it's not helping my chess abilities. I had such a good move there, but I think it really fell apart when he moved his Yes, I hydrated both times. How dare you accuse me of not hydrating? Actually, what if I just boom? Boom. What now? Liberal. Respond. I just hung my queen. Okay. Oh, wait. We're good. All is fair. All is fair in love and war right now. I'm beyond screwed though. All I have left in my name is a knight and a rook. I should move this like here-ish. Because this knight is actually threatening both of these pawns. And he was threatening that, so. Oh, Nelly. Oh, hypothetical. I went like here-ish? Not a terrible spot, I don't think. Because he wants to spoink me with this. I don't want him to do that. My only valid move options are here, 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 and here. It would make zero sense to go to here because he can just attack me with a knight, and I have nothing to defend him. If I don't move the knight, though, I'm screwed. So I think my only real valid option is like here. Not great, but it's an option. What does that gain him? I don't think it gets him really much. I'm gonna move this here. Move your knight, please. Oh, did you just... Is there something I'm not seeing, or is... That'd do it. That'd do it. You know that? That'll do it. I'm gonna move this out. I need to get this out of here. Because he wants to probably go bottom rank. He's actually gonna start clearing out my pawns, I think. If I can. I might start trying to move these so he can't take them. I had to just pick one or the other there. Oh, I see a move. Hold on. It's not good, but it's a move. Can't move there, can't move there. I have to go there. Am I screwed? Hi, hello, what's up, man? Hello? What's going on? I just saw that come through. I'm deep in chess thought. If I go here, he can't take with the king. I think I kind of win that trade. I don't know if that was any good for me, but I'm really bad at chess. See, I can't put him under check, really, because he just takes. I can't really move out there. We might have lost our one knight. Poor dude. Posture check? Ugh. I'll do my driving story after this. Hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it. We just lose this. We lose the game. Because he's got all of my... He's going for a pawn promotion. I can tell. He wants it bad. Yeah, look. He's inching them up. And he's defending them too. If I were smart, I'd boom this guy down. But you know what I'll do? I'll back this up. Here. Alright, are you going to try and promote still, or what? No, you can't. Row cannot promote. Whether you like it or not. That feels like a loss, doesn't it? I might have been dumb there. Ooh, take. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Oh, you didn't see that one coming, did you? What if I called it for a draw? What if I just BM? What if I just BM like a draw? Wanna call it a draw? I think there's a way I can kind of game out of this. Just by maneuvering. I think he wants a rook. Bad. He wants to promote this pawn again, which is really stupid. I don't know why. Can't go there. Okay, I'm boxed like a fish. Oh my god. I think he threw. Slightly. No, he's got me now. He doesn't know how to checkmate. This guy doesn't know how to do a checkmate. He actually was set up for it. He was extremely well set up for a checkmate. I just don't think he knows how. Like, he could do it right now. Maybe. Maybe I'm the dumb one. I'm just not getting it. Yes! We did it! We did it! We drew. We drew by stalemate. Perfect. He just didn't know how to get a checkmate. Look, if I go into the game review here, it's going to tell me I can't do it, yada, 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 whatever. But if I go towards this end game here, like, I think literally from maybe this point onward, well, maybe from here. I don't know. Wait, what was the move here? From here, he actually probably could have done it. Look. If I were him, I'd go here. Meaning that from here, all I could do is either move... I actually can only move here. And he moves here. I can only move, I think, either here or here. I'd probably aim more for this. And then here. I can't go back. Can't go up. I could go here, but I probably wouldn't. I'd probably go down. And I think here? Okay, yeah, you can't do that. But you could go like this, maybe. And then your only viable spot to move as the king is there or there. And I'd probably end up doing that. If I did this, then that throws. Okay. Then I'd go like this. Oh, actually, no. I think I fucked it up. By doing, whatever it was, like this or something. I don't know. Long story short, you kind of just want to walk him to the edge. That's kind of the whole point. That's kind of the name of the game. And that's win. Anyway. I didn't do it that great, but you get the point. Just kind of keep walking it to the end. And for some reason, he just wasn't doing that at all. Anyway. Yumi, did you want to play a game? Also, let me tell my driving story. Because I meant to say like an hour ago. But yeah, when I was learning to drive, the first time I ever drove a car, I really wasn't crazy on it. I never had an urge to drive a car. Actually, I really enjoy driving now. I think it's quite fun. I like going on road trips. I think they're a fun time, a good way to spend time. But, what is it? I initially really never had an urge to drive. I didn't want to drive. Because it did freak me out a little bit. Obviously, you're operating a 2-ton vehicle, you know, that can go up to 60 miles an hour and, you know, immediately like wrap around a tree and all that fun stuff. But what if the car crashed? That's literally what I was thinking. I'm like, but what if? But you know, your first driving experience is never going to be, here, let's go on the highway and fucking drive 60. That is never your first driving experience. Usually, it is in an extremely controlled environment, such as a parking lot, right? Here's the deal. My mom picked probably the fucking smallest parking lot for me to drive in. It was in the back of my public library, and that parking lot maybe was like, how do I describe the size of it? Like, it had enough space. Let me go onto Clacky, because I like to draw things. It makes me, like, this is the parking lot here. Right, here's the parking lot. And it's got parking spaces on one side and parking spaces on the other. And maybe it has enough space for like car there, car there, car there, and car there, and nothing else can fit in the lot. It is like maybe 3 whole cars wide by like 10 cars long. It is not a large parking lot in the slightest. Luckily, this was the day the library was like closed or something. I don't really know. So there's nobody in the parking lot. But what she basically wanted me to do was like go in and do like a turn where I go like this, and then like kind of back it out and then pull out, right? But like, she literally got out of the driver's seat and she's like, Newt, get in the driver's seat. You're getting us out of the parking lot. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No. I sat there and I refused. I had never driven before this. I'm like, I refuse to get out of the car. So she said, then we're just not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere if you don't get in the front driver's seat of the car. And I did, and I drove it, and it was fine. I lived. And guys, guess what? I now really enjoy driving, and literally 90% of my job is in a car. So that's fun. But honestly, yeah, it's all in steps. I'd say, you know, it starts out in the parking lot, then you go onto the roads and the side streets. The side streets. You really don't, you know, fucking do anything. Side street. It's super chill. I think during our class, maybe like one kid drove on the that one day was my emo arc. There was like one kid. And then also one thing we had was like never, I'll get to that later. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we had one kid that went on the highway. It wasn't even a highway. It was like a parkway or something, expressway, something stupid. It's one of the ways. He went on a way, right? And like that was about it. But even then, we had to like hop off of the, you know, like the way, because the car started to like fucking smoke. It was a stupid, like, you know, one of those vehicles they just run forever. There's a kid that gets into accidents every other week in a super expensive car. Who be letting their kids into the wilderness? What? Yeah, it's a stupid driver's ed car, and you know they use them all the time. So it had like a maintenance issue. It was like I don't know, it was a minor issue. I remember one very memorable moment was I had a our driver's ed course, because usually what happens is, you know, you get your permit by taking a test, and then you go to driver's ed, and then after driver's ed, you can go for your driving test. Here's the deal. I don't know where that went with that, but that's the process. But in driver's ed, we had a super chill driving teacher, but a super boring like lecture teacher, like for the classroom portion. She would like throw on videos and it'd be like, you want to gouge your eyes out. But then like, I remember one day in like the driving portion, we just all drove to Wendy's, got like Frosties and fries. But I remember, this is why I remember the Frosties and fries, not because it was cool. I'd probably remember that on its own. But the girl that was driving into the parking lot, I think she like forgot to put the car in reverse when trying to back out of the spot, and like jolted forwards, and there was like a tree or a light, like a lamp post in front of us, and she almost hit the like whatever was in front of us. It's crazy. And here's the deal. I think this is not a it's a word of warning, but also a word of comforting, you know? A word of warning, but a word of comforting. There's a lot of bad drivers on the road, right? There's a ton of bad drivers on the road. Believe me. I see them. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I am them, right? So the bar is not very high for getting a driver's license. The bar is quite low. So it's not really something to be super stressed about. Got to do the swerve around. It's not super, and literally like once you get the hang of it, it's so easy. Driving is like, and they're going to teach you a bunch of rules and things, but like 99% of the time, it's not going to matter. Here's the one rule that I thought was going to be so important when I was learning how to drive. The rule that I thought was going to be so important. I know they've raised the speed limit because everyone just goes a specific speed. That's maybe one thing. I don't know. Maybe you. It's stop signs. Lights are so easy. Lights are stop signs, but they tell you when to go. Lights are so easy, right? Because it's literally green go, red stop, yellow, okay, judge it. Maybe you can pick it up and make it whatever. Stop signs. I thought stop signs were going to be so difficult because they get you in there and they're like, okay, hypothetical. It's like, hypothetical. You're, you know, it's like you arrive to a stop sign at the exact same second as a person to your right and a person across from you. Okay, who has the right of way and who should go first when doing it? It's like this person's making a left, but you're going straight and the other person's making a right. It's like, what is the order of operations, right? Literally, what you do is you get to the stop, you stop, you look at the other person in the other car, and you just give them a wave. And you're like, yeah, you go. And they just move, and then you go. Boom. Stop signs, solved. Rules, out the window. Just talk it out. Because they'll try and, like, they'll do all these crazy rules. They'll be like, it's like, okay, if you're all pulling up to the stop sign and you're all going straight, then you go in a clockwise order. But then if this person needs to go left, then they should wait because the people who are going straight get the right of way. And then it's like, it's like if this person's going right, they kind of don't have to wait. And a person who are going right and a person who are going straight can go at the same time because they're not going to be intersecting paths. And it's like, it is dumb. It's really dumb sometimes with the stop sign stuff. One rule that actually my teacher taught me, and this is important when you're going on a driving test, because sometimes there'll be misprints on the road. Let's do a little perspective here. Here's a little sidewalk, right? Oh, let me get the pen tool, the line tool. This is going to be straight lines. Let's say you're going along the side of the road, right? And here is your sidewalk. Oh, fuck. I hate how this works. Never mind. I'll just draw them all out. This is the one thing I don't like about Klecky. Sidewalk. The reason I'm doing a perspective is because it kind of matters. You'll see. There's your sidewalk, and here's the road. Here's the deal. There wouldn't be a line on here because there's mainly on side roads. But if you're going here and there's a stop sign, right? Stop. I'm gonna write stop on it. Have you ever taken any tests or learned anything when driving? Before, I mean, yeah, what is it? You have to, there's a, let me, hold on. Are you saying like, do you have to do anything before? Yeah, you usually, I don't know if it's depending on the state, but I know my state was you have to do a written test in order to get your learner's permit. And the learner's permit allows you to get into like, before you drove that one time with your mom, did I do any tests? No, nothing. I'm gonna be so real, like, your parent can just fucking throw you in the car whenever they want. I don't think anyone's gonna stop them. As long as it's not on an open road. As long as you're not on an open road, you're just like in a parking lot or a, you know, closed space, a parent can really just let their kid drive whatever. So here's the deal. This is a stop sign. And it's on a road. Here's the sidewalk. But here's the deal. Most stop signs are paired with stop lines, right? Stop line on the road. And they usually extend out like this. Obviously, there would never be a stop sign on the left side of the road because we're in America, but you get the point. It would kind of be like more over here. Here's the deal though. Apparently, both of these are treated as equals. So if there was no stop line, you must stop. That's obvious. But if there is no stop sign, right? If there is no stop sign, but there's a stop line, you must also stop. And here's the real fun part that my driving instructor told me. Let's say they got a little lazy. They got a little lazy when they're making this. Stop signs here. Stop line. A little back here. Technically, you are supposed to stop here, move up, stop again, and then like go wherever you want to go. That is a very weird technicality. It really, here's what you do. What if you don't see the stop line? You'll see it, trust me. But if it's a weird thing where like, okay, here's the deal. You also have to remember that you're a human being. Let's say, oh, it's like, oh, you know, the stop line's here and there's like a foot gap between them, right? There's a foot. That's like the same thing. You just stop here. Who cares? And then go, right? But if it's like a very wide distance, like multiple feet, like a car length almost, then technically you should stop twice. And plus, even then, if there's a stop line back here, seeing around the corner, your visibility here is terrible. You're going to want to roll up a little further after the first initial stop to just look around the corners and double check. Here's another thing that I think is really stupid with driver, like your driving test, right? Here, we'll do an inside view of the cockpit of the car. Here we go. If I were to be in a car right now, can I also deselect right now? I don't want to have this selection here. Thank you. Here's the deal. Like, here's your front windshield. I'm drawing in what? Oh, this is what happened the other day. I'll just draw a big selection. It's stupid. Okay, so here we'll start with this. Here's your window. Here's your other window. Here's your windshield. A very spacious car, don't you? And then like here's your steering wheel. Very nice. But here's the important part. This is what I want to talk about. These guys. Mirrors. Mirrors are very important to driving instructors. They love these things. And they'll get you in trouble if you don't look at them. Technically, your driving instructor will tell you, like, you must check the mirrors in this specific order, right? You must check the mirrors in this specific order for this specific movement, right? It'll be like, oh, you know, if you're going to do, what is it? A 3-point, not a 3-point, like a, fuck, what's it called? Like if you're going to do a parallel park, check this mirror, check this mirror, check this mirror, in this order at these times. Let me tell you, here's how you get around the situation. Before doing any move, just check all of them. Because then they can't take any points away from you because you checked the mirror. You might just have checked all the other ones as well. And not only that, don't just check your mirrors. Check your mirror, check your mirror, check your mirror, fucking turn around, look behind you, look through the rear like windshield, lean over the fucking instructor, look through the other window, just look at everything, right? Literally look all over the place. And if your head is on a constant swivel, they're not even gonna know what you're looking at. And I'll be like, fuck. It's like he's making sure he's very cautious when he's doing this maneuver, right? That's what I did on my test, and I didn't get anything bad on that. I think I might have only gotten like 1 point off on my driver's test. Check the mirror one moment, please. That's what you do, just constantly. But specifically for maneuvers. Specifically for maneuvers, do that. Now here's the deal. Personally, where I lived was a very dense suburb. Very dense suburb. So we had a lot of different like driver's exams that we could take in our area. So what's very common, and I don't know how common it is outside of where I lived, was to shop, right? Any classes are in January. See, this is the Blender stream and the car stream. Yumi, this is like bookmark this stream because it's going to be so crucial. It was filled with such crucial information. So here's the deal. Shop for your driver's ed examiner. Your driver's test examiner, shop for them. Because where I was from, there's a lot of different instructors. Not a lot of different examination areas. Right? Some had really strict examiners. No. Here's the deal. I got my driver's ed free from school too. Right? I'm not talking about the school. I'm talking about the test. Right? The test, the practical test at the end. What you have to do is shop. Because like, if you go to, I don't know, if you look online and say like, oh, there's a place nearby, then they do, you know, the driver's exam. Look at the reviews. See what people have gotten there. Some people are just really bad drivers and get pissed. Think your teacher does it all? That's definitely something. Usually what I had to do is I had to, because I mean, here's the deal. At the end of your driver's ed, I believe you do have to do like a proficiency test. And from there, you'll get like a certification saying this kid went through everything. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. So here's the deal. For the driver's ed, they will have you do tests. But I think that's just to purely get a certification saying I completed driver's ed to sufficiency. And then you can get shipped off with that to another examiner to take the real driver's test. Right? That's kind of how it goes. So you have to test a couple times. Because like if you mess up on the test with your instructor, that's fine. You learn. If you mess up on the test with the examiner, that's a whole nother thing. Never heard of going to a whole nother person. I believe you have to go to like a state sanctioned like examiner for your driver's test. I don't think the teacher can just do it. Unless that's like a whole nother thing. I don't know. That's for the exactly. That's for the future. They'll probably explain it once you get to class in January. Anyway, that's that. Fun car stuff. Yeah, I like to drive now though. Driving is fun. They're in two different states, so chess? Chess. I think though, driving is mostly pretty standardized throughout the states. Bar some major exceptions. You know, it's one thing that I really don't like. I don't know. This is not for every state though. I mean, it might be for every state, but I can't remember. Right on red. Right on red. I think I'm scared of driving because I can't go a straight line in any video game. Here's the actual funny thing. That's a common issue, right? Not that you can't go straight in a video game. That's a different story. But a lot of people, when they first get in the car, actually can't hold the straight line. And there's a reason. Actually, can I reopen Klecky? Okay, perfect. I actually did save my work here. I just can't get rid of these stupid lines, but it'll work. Because here's the deal. The center of the car is right here. This is the center of the car. And this is where you are. This is you. So when you look at it, your view is coming from this angle. You are offset from the center of the car. Which means that like, it's very difficult to know when you're on center. This is actually something I had to completely unlearn. When I was, now in my new job, I drive a fire truck. And when you sit in the fire truck, you sit dead center. So I actually have, from years of driving, this offset that I've put into my brain to always be off to the side of a line when I'm like following it. So like, it's a thing that comes with practice, and there's a bunch of different tricks that like, you know, your teacher can teach you. But like, it's just inherently, you have to remember, I'm not in the center of the car, right? I'm not in the center. So like, you kind of have to like line yourself up in like such a way to do it like that, you know? It's weird. And even like, what is it? Today I was driving in a snow sweeper, and as a snow sweeper, you sit on the right side. Be right back. Keep talking. Yeah, like in the snow sweeper, you're driving on the right side. So that's like a whole nother angle that you have to look from. But anyway, it is a, it's a learned skill. There was a trick that my driving instructor told like one kid, because she had a hard time staying on center line. On center line. Hardest time like staying in the center of the lane. Center lines for like airports. So like, I can't remember the trick, but I think it's something with like the center of the, like a line in the center of the road or something. But it is just like mentally trying to think like, you know, dealing with that offset, because that is the main reason why people can't drive in a straight line. Usually when they first start driving. But then it just becomes a thing. The hardest part though, and this is where it gets, I will say this is probably one of the hardest things to learn in all of driver's ed. Driving in a straight line while looking at a mirror. If you're looking in a mirror and driving in a straight line, you now no longer have a visual reference of what is going on in front of you. So it's very common to drift, right? Drift and veer off in different directions. This is kind of crucial for when you're on a larger multi-lane road, right? Lanes, actually, you'd probably be more like, right? Here you are, you're in the car, here's the lane on the road. Obviously perspective's all here, but you get the point. And you want to move over into this lane over here. Got him. I really want to get the perspective right on this for some. Yeah, you want to move over into like this lane over here. So you have to continue moving forwards while also looking at this mirror and not drift into another lane. Difficult. Very difficult. And it's just a matter of like, you know, learning how it is. Another thing that's very common, at least I think, accelerator pedal, super twitchy. You would think you have to like fucking, right, like put your foot all the way on the gas. No. Literally, I think most of the 99.9% of the time when I'm driving, I'm like using my big toe to push on the gas pedal, and that is like it. It doesn't take a lot. Are there times where I do fucking put my foot all the way down? Yeah. Why? Because I feel like being an asshole and being stupid. Like, what is it? There's this one exit. Let me explain this. When I'm driving to work, there's this one road. I'll do a top-down view. There's this one road where it's like, okay, here's the main road, blah, blah, blah. It's got like, what, 3 lanes? But I think we kind of curve on like this. It's a really annoying turn. Right? So you basically come up like this, blah, blah, blah. And there's like a line to stop. And you have to then pull on. So like because of the angle you're at, it's like, I just don't like this turn. It's kind of annoying. And like there's always some car coming up here. So what I'll do is I'll just fucking, to get up to speed of like the flow of traffic, I'll just slam my foot all the way down the gas and just boom up the right lane. Oh, that was the other thing I was talking about. One of my least favorite rules in all of driving is right on red. Basically, if you're at a stoplight, and like you're the first at the light and nobody's like, there's no cross traffic, you can technically in certain states do a right on red. And some people think it is like a law that you must turn right on red if there's no cross traffic, and they'll fucking honk the horn at you and you do not have to move. That's another thing. Here's another thing about the world of driving. Another thing about the world of driving is like, I personally get really self-conscious. I get self-conscious when I do things. People honk a lot in Florida. Don't turn right. Oh, that was whenever you do the red light, don't turn right. I personally, I'm not crazy on the right on red. I'll do it sometimes. There's one road where I'll do it a lot. Because I feel like it. But like some people treat it as law, and we have to realize is that other people do not control your car. That's a very profound thing I just said there. Write that down. When I die, put that on my tombstone. Other people don't drive your car. You do. If you don't want to do it right on red, don't do it. It's, you know, it's purely a preference. It is not a rule. You can wait for the light to turn green and make sure you're clear to turn before you make any kind of maneuver. But anyway, that's all my driving stories. I mean, I have plenty of them. At least driver's ed stories. Anyway, chess time? Chess time? Are we chessing? Do you want to chess me? Or anybody want to chess me? Or should I just do more online battles? Also, I may call the, well, I may at some point never turn right, always left. Got it. Yes, she learned. I'm waiting. I don't know how to invite you to a game outside of doing friends. Because I don't think I can send, oh, you know what I could do? Do Lee chess. You mean, are you making me do Lee chess right now? Wait, I'm in a match with you waiting? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you're waiting? Oh my, oh, I just saw it. It disappeared. Do it again, 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 do it again. It popped up. What if I add you? Hold on. Oh, wait, create challenge link. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yes. Okay. Yes, we did it. I go first. Me first. Me. You know what I could do? I'd actually, I see what you want to do. I see what you want to do. It's gonna be tough for me because like I could talk about my thought process. Also, Yumi's so much higher rank than I. Hello, Juniper. What's going on? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm trying to think here a little bit ahead. If I. Yeah, whatever. I'll just move a knight out. It's a free move. Moving knights are just free moves. Pulling them out in the beginning. You really can never go wrong with that. Because they can hop over that center line of pawns. Check notifs? Where? Kind of sleepy. How's my day been going? Send chat in-game? I can't even see the in-game chat. I don't know where it is. Oh wait, send it again. I think it said chat request has been sent and I just didn't accept or something. I have no clue. Just gonna move that up. I don't think it matters all that much. What do you mean now chats have been disabled? Impossible. Impossible. My day's been going good. I'm on my weekend now. Happy Saturday for me. Got off work this morning kind of late. Supposed to get off at 7 a.m. But I got off at 10. Because I had to sweep snow. Check front. This is some kind of 4D chess tactic where you're making me look at other things on the board so that way I get distracted from the game and you can win. I'm genuinely convinced about that. I genuinely think you're trying to 4D chess me right now. I don't even know. But yes, accept friend request. There we go. I have less time than you. Yeah. Okay, you move that back. I wonder. What do I have to do to get that done? I mean, I could go like this. Not bad. It's disabled again. I don't know how you're disabling chat. I literally sent you hi. Did you accept? I accepted your friend request. Send you an emoji. Smiley. See, look. Smiley face emoji. I don't see a chat request anywhere. I see no requests to chat. Oh, here we go. Message? I don't even know. This is too confusing. What'd you do? You went there? I think this is free. Right? That looked free. My horsey. Not fun. What you did there. Back off. Yeah, I don't want to take you. You know what I could do? I could move back here. Not bad. So I don't think it's bad. She moves the bishop. Again. Oh, I'm going on a power play. Power play. Actually, no. That was kind of dumb. Don't power play that. If I... Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah. That's the move. I think I'm going to throw this here, but I think it's a fair trade in my book. In my book, that's a pretty fair, that's a fair ass trade. Maybe start moving the knight out or something. You have a very good pawn structure. Hello there, Ramian. What's going on? We're having a nice night. We're chilling. We're chilling and chessing for fun. And I'm bad at the game, but right now we're up against Yumi. Fuck it. Game plan, activate. How do you plan moves? What do you mean plan? Like, what do you mean plan? Do you play viewers? Right now, I am playing a viewer. If you're looking for a competent... What was that? You took my knight. Take your bishop. If you're looking for a competent chess opponent, that is not me. I'll be fully upfront. Long live horses. I catch your drift here. I could move here. Not bad. I don't care if you're good or not. I just like to play there. Yeah, maybe we after this game probably we do that. I'll just trade that. I'm not really like. No, we're just kind of playing it back and forth here. I'm not really doing it. I'm not doing much strategy, I feel. I wonder though. The double stack. That up? No. If I move this here, yeah. That works. You can't move her knight either, because that'd put her in check. Played a 2000 and lost 14 times in a row. That's crazy. You scoundrel. I made you move your pawn to do that. I think I can just free take this too. Wait, that's checkmate? Wait, how is that checkmate? I couldn't even see that. Can I close this? Where is the check? Where's the checkmate? Where's the checkmate here? Hold on. I mean, you can't go there. Oh yeah, because the pawn. The pawn actually did something there. I didn't even see that. I'm like, oh, the knight's free. Free knight. Are you demanding a rematch right now? What's my chess.com username? My chess.com username is exactly the same as my Twitch username. So you can look that up and it's right there. Yes, you are. You're demanding. Okay. Ramian, I'm going to rematch Yumi one more time. Because she's demanding a rematch. Was Yumi being a good sport? Yeah. Interesting. I will counter by not countering and just doing king pawn. What is my board? I got wooden tiles. I'm just gonna do my little dance. Dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. What is this opening by white? I'm asking the same question. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Can I actually? Oh, you know what? No, I should get my knight out of here probably. Maybe like back to here or something. Ooh, yummy, yummy bishop. Dun, 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 dun. You should move pawn in front of the queen. It'd be really funny. You know what? Fuck it. Move out the knight. Again. Pawn. Ding, ding. Bum, bum. Ding, ding. Oh wait, hold on. Then a challenge after this game? Yes, go for that. That's a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go back here. Actually, I wonder if I swing that out there. I think I see a maneuver here. There we go. I saw the line. Fuck. All right, yeah, you can send whenever. Clear my throat there. I mean, who said that? What was that move? It's a really good chess. That's a good name. A diamond member. Ow. Oh, it's my turn. I'm such great chessing. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna see some really bad chessing right now. It's gonna be ugly. I feel like I saw this somewhere. I mean, actually, I guess, yeah, why not? Is that right? I don't know if it is, but oh, can I go like this? Not a bad move. Threatening queen. Protected by knight. Defended with knight. Not bad. Rimuru, I just defeated a 2100. Can't believe anything now. Welcome anyway. Brain function. I wonder. I'm 233. I'm trying to use my brain. Not working. Really brain. What can I do here? I mean, if I just push... No. If I just push this up one. Not bad, right? Threatens, threatened, threatens. Well, protects, I should say. Not a bad move. By any stretch of the imagination. Can we play? Yeah, sure. We just started up this round, but I'd be down. My username is the same as my Twitch name, so that's that. I'm in a situation here, aren't I? I said some mean things in your challenges, on your chessages. Please don't call them my chessages. Why would you call them that? Let's see. I don't like where I am. I don't know where I am. Cause see, if I take, you take. I could, if I take, you take. And then, fuck it. It's not good, but fine. Cause see, then from like here, I can go like this or something, and then you just take, and then you, whatever. You get the point. Oh, queen. What does my username mean? That's such a profound question that I don't know how an answer to. What is this queen doing here? And that's... Well, I mean, I guess I could find an answer to your question. What does my name mean? I don't know. I'm a VTuber. I stream with the name Newt Newt. It was funny. It kind of sounded like the Pingu thing, you know? What if I did this? Is that a good move? Rook trade, please. It's very unique and interesting. That's why I asked. Okay. So you asked because you hated it. I got scared. Oh! Pawn power. Pawn power. He's out of there. He's out of there. Pawn power. Oh, I'm in check. Whoops. Do I just defend here? You just defend. Got so excited over literally nothing. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Gundam style. I don't like that. I'm gonna defend. Like such. You just free take because I just realized I can't move my king. Actually, speaking of moving my king, I don't necessarily want to move him right now because that's under threat. That's under fire. Actually, no, it might be smart to move him up here or something. No, then you just take for free. If I just go like this, do you take my queen and we trade queens? I could queen trade with you right now. I think it's there. I mean, I'd be down a bishop. That's the problem. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm just gonna queen trade. It's the only logical move. Did I make my character myself? I ideated it, but I did not make it. I did not make my character. This is made by a wonderful artist. Actually, everything pretty much on stream is made by a wonderful team of artists. Not really that they all spoke to each other, but it took a village. You can check that all out in my if I move this down here, is that wise? Oh. I think I'm cooked here. I think I'm straight cookied. Cookie. Gonna distract you with so many questions is my plan. Literally, that's what Yumi was doing before. She was like, I sent you a friend request on chess.com. Can you accept my friend request? I'm like, I'm in the middle of a chess game. Check. Fuck. 9. I'm thinking of like Oni Pixel right now. I'm in my arc. Hold on. What if I don't like this one bit. I do watch anime. I actually been meaning to watch more. I'm under check. I've been meaning to watch more. I started watching a show called Gachiakuda a couple weeks ago. And then I got all caught up. Know what you're doing. Pawn blocked. I blocked a pawn on your PC. There. Yeah, I caught up with the actual like release schedule of it. And I kind of just stuck, like, I was like, I kind of fell off the train and now I have to like, I bet I have a couple episodes backed up now. I could probably watch. I also have to see what's coming out, like, I feel like there was stuff that came out in the last few seasons that I really wanted to watch. I just didn't. I wonder. I can't go backwards. Oh, you know what I could do? Damn. I might have to just try and like stall here. That's my best ability in this game, is pulling out stalemates. My greatest strength. My final message, save the world. Oh wait, hold. Move up. You won, my damn rook. Can I just go like this? Is that an option? I think it is. Buh. I'm blocked. I have to go down like that. Favorite web series? Never been huge on the web series. I could take that, but then you just take, and I just have to run around with my fucking. Oh, you can capture! I'm dumb! You're getting stuck if you're aiming for stalemate. That is an option I could look for. The stalemate I've been going for is the time, not the timeout stalemate, but the like the excessive moves stalemate, where it's like, yeah, here we go. He's walking me back. GG. Yeah, that's game. GG. Wonderful, wonderful. Boink. GG. GG. Oh, there it is. Oh, there. Thank you, mouse slip. GG. Hello, queen. Oh, right at the gate. I'll match with a king pawn. Queen is out immediately. Buh. My guy. Goes there. This feels very calculated. This does not feel 200 or 300-ish. I was saying, I peaked in chess back in elementary school. I used to be in the chess club. So thank you for the follow. What if? See, because here's the deal. I could push that forwards, or I could just castle for no reason. Yay! I love castling for no reason. See, I've hit only one of the two niche chess rules in the stream today. We're only allowed to end stream after I hit an en passant. I'm lying, by the way. I'm gonna probably end stream whenever I want, but where is this knight attacking? Nowhere of importance, I think. Not yet, at least. But I'm thinking, if I go like ba-boom, I mean, if it means what I think it means. You know what's so annoying? I had like a pimple right underneath my lip. So annoying. I scratched it too much and it made like a scar. But all my friends call me Scarface now. Hypothetical. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That's the first boom of the triple boom. 3 big booms. Oh, you fooled my big booms. You made me go boom boom. Pants. You know that? Man, I'm just saying any word that comes out of my mouth today, aren't I? I'm in rare form. Because see, I was going to boom boom to this guy here and then fork. Do you do guess the elo? I don't even know what that is. This is like the first chess stream I've done maybe ever. And I've been at the streaming game for eons. Okay. Hypothetical moment. This. Ugh. You want me... Oh. I actually can't even do that if I wanted. But you're on some shit here and I don't like it. Hold on. Cause see, like, if you go here, am I forked? Am I fucked? Because if that goes there, you're attacking that, and I can't move. I think that would be a stalemate though, because the bishop doesn't have me in check, but I can't move that king. I mean, it wouldn't be. I could still move other pieces, so it'd be fine. But that's still like a very stressful situation to be in. I don't want to be there. I'm using a lot of time right now to think. I don't know how I like this thought, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That works too. That works too. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. GG. GG. LMAO. You have no right to laugh. I beat you twice in a row. Yeah, hold on. Let me look through this. What could I have possibly done to save myself from that? Actually, if I do go the game review, can I just look at the step-by-step with this? Where did I first initially fuck up? Let's see. Feels all very... I think that castle probably cooked me. I can't tell though. It seems very even at the moment. All extremely even. That it did not like at all. It didn't like that move. And that literally threw the game. That was mate in 1. Okay, so what could I have done from here instead? Could I have gone like this or something? That also isn't good. I was trying to trick you, lol. I'm trying to think of where I could go from here. If I went up by 1, maybe? No, I feel like I'm just in like such a screwed position here. Like I want to go like something like that. That's mate in 1. That's mate in 1. Like you have to just block the queen path, no matter what. Knight h5. That is a decent move, actually. Yeah, okay, that works. Because then, yeah, you could bring this down, but I could cover. Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, look. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I play chess in my room. Let's move the knights together. Forever and forever. Right? Good games, everybody. Good games all around. That's a fork on the queen because attack and bishop will be lost. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Cool stuff, though. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh. GG's all around. I'm trying to think. I might want to do like 1 or 2 more games. And honestly, TBH, can I be real with you guys for a minute? I want to play Minecraft. I might do like 1 or 2 more games, maybe 1 more game, and I want to play Minecraft. What's a full screen? Oh, focus mode. Want to play again? We can do another game. That's a fun idea. I like that. Send it on over. Whoosh. You know? There it is. I'm so hot in my room. I have to... Yeah, I'm wearing my big comfy today, everybody. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. Hold on. You are going to attack that. So this time, I'm thinking ahead. Oh, my brain cell is vibrating. Do we play Minecraft on Java or Bedrock? We actually have a community server that we play on, and it is both. Because I'm just that fucking crazy. Always Minecraft. Me and Lubella and Colin basically said, looked at each other and said he's gonna say I want to play Minecraft. Hold on, let's see. I got that there. You're doing some funky monkey with this. I don't like that. What if? There. Pawn power. What the hell did I do? Did I just get scholars mated? Hold on, is this a scholar? Can I get an image of the scholars mate? Did I do it? I did. I got fucking... Dude, I was built in a cave that was built with stupid bricks and stupid walls. Now, yeah, you can laugh at that. That was terrible. I sounded so smart. I was happens to the best of us. I was like, I see here. But literally, like, oh god, that's so funny. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad that happened there. I saw this, because here's the deal. My brain my brain, hold on, let me think here. There's only like one thing I really remembered about the Scholar's Mate, and it's this line of pawns. This line of pawns in my brain is Scholar's Mate. I knew none of the other piece layouts, or I didn't even remember that it involved a queen. So like, as soon as I saw that I lost and I saw this line of pawns, I'm like, holy Scholar's Mate, that's it. I'm like, that's it, dude. Anyway. Do I want to do one more real one? One more real game that's not a Scholar's Mate? Yeah, I'll do one more that's not a Scholar's Mate, and then we'll go on Minecraft. If you do go on Minecraft, could you join? Yeah, sure. What is it? It's a bit of a process, though. I'll be real. I'll keep it a stack. You know what I'm going to do? Because I know King Pawn leads to that, I'm just going to start with Queen Pawn opening? Maybe? Don't forget chessages. I'll look at the chessages in a minute. In a minute! Oh, hello, Light UI. I want to minimize that. Anyway. Yeah, it's a bit of a process to get on the Minecraft server. Basically, what you have to do is this. I want Xbox. I'm too broke for a PC. Okay, that's a whole nother thing. Xbox has some like weird rules about joining servers, external servers. So I don't know how you exactly would go about it. I didn't even consider that move. Actually, we've never had an Xbox player try and join. Have you joined external servers on an Xbox? Because then it's probably already set up. And I probably don't have to bother with that. That's like the hard part, you know? Oh, no, Oku's never joined Minecraft server. He's never joined this server. He's annoying like that. Okay, so here's the deal. You go into the Discord server. That was unexpected. I'm explaining my Minecraft server and I'm trying to play chess at the same time. So here's the deal. You go into the Discord server and you get the Minecraft role. The Minecraft role unlocks all the Minecraft channels. In the Minecraft welcome channel is the IP and the port. And you put those in on your Minecraft and try and join the server, and it'll give you a code, and you DM the code to our Minecraft bot that's in the server. It's called Newtcraft. You go into the personal DMs with them and you send them the code and it'll whitelist you. I'm gonna go like this and maybe that'll do something. You me out here, check your chessages. God, the queen is... I was about to say the queen is so powerful. I realized your name is literally Queen. 726272627. It's almost like you meant to do that. Guys, I'm inventing a new chess piece. It's called the Valkyrie. And it is exactly the same as the queen, but it can also move like a knight. I don't know why I thought a Valkyrie rides on a horse, but it just kind of makes sense in my brain. I want to take this with the pawn, but something tells me in my brain, you're just going to take your damn queen down, you're going to steal my bishop, and it's going to just screw me over. What if I just go like that? Is that a universe I could live in? But wait, you're cooking. Wait a minute, guys. We should do the ultimate chess, where it has like the 10 billion pieces. You have to like build a deck. That'd be really funny. You guys know that game? If I push my knight up. Oh, yes. That's a really good move. That's a really good move. Actually, no, he saw that. He saw my fork. Well, my check, and then they take the rook or whatever, but... Okay, now I have to play around this. If I... No, I don't want to go there. Or there. You're gonna take me. I'm gonna go here. Rather than trying to move it out, I'm gonna defend. That you didn't take anything there. You're putting pressure on my bishop. Which is not cool. Kind of an uncool move. You know that? If I move that there, am I screwed? Oh, I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it means. Find your dream. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I see something here. No, you're threatening my plan. Threaten my plan. Like an evil supervillain. Oh, wait, what if I just went down here? Still, like, well, I think. See, you saw it again. And now I'm backed in a goddamn corner, like a fool. Like a fool! Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Actually, that wouldn't help at all, would it? I was gonna say, if I tried to use this knight to force a check, some way, somehow, it could be interesting. It'd prevent you from moving pieces around here, but still, like, this is just a terrible trade. If I take, you take. And it's like, it's a negative point trade. In that regard. Maybe I could be so awesome. I wonder. I'll just let you take it. I'll let you take it. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. I think it's just gone. I think I just lost my dog. And my brother told me how to chase the bag. I think that's just how it is. You know? I just lost my dog. And my brother taught me how to chase the bag. Knight out. The knight is on the board. The knight's in play. If I... Is that a fault on my part? Yeah, it was. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Can I do this? I can. I can still castle. You know, my pawns are gone. My pawns be gones, but it's okay. Oh, why did you not take that? Why did you not take... What am I missing? What am I missing in this equation? Why did you not take it all the way? What did I mess up on? I just... guess. Oh, he castles too. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. If I move this up 1. Na. Let's check. That is a world where we have check. Hello, friending. Hello, Oku. How could I possibly pierce the defenses back here? See, that's defending there. Like, I can't really move that, I don't think. I'm trying to imagine. I think that's a good preemptive move. That's a good preemptive move. I want to lock those pawns. I don't want him moving forward and capturing my queen. Oku's gonna maul like crazy. He's gonna freak out. Craft. What? Try to get whitelisted is not working. You got the code and you sent it to the bot, right? Happened. You moved your knight there. You want my knight out of here, don't you? You want him gone. What is my knight doing here? That's, I mean, if I move that in and take, that feels like bait. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the bait. I knew you wanted it gone. I knew you wanted it gone for some reason. Let me see. I'm gonna move that up. Okay. What can I do from here? If I move this here, is that dumb? Because I feel like that protects. Oh, you know what? Let me check the... Alright, let me check the console and see if it's saying anything for the server. Yeah, it's giving me it's giving me like a disconnected right now. This feels like bait too, but I'm just gonna take it. I'm running low on time. Can I take that with the king? My only option, right? Do I own the server? Yeah, I do. I'm looking at it right now. It says Cornbread 2100 _ lost connection, disconnected. It didn't send in the I think it might be an internet thing. It might be a connection issue. Okay, so that's that there. I'm actually thinking, what if I move this back here? Kind of block the queen from moving any further. Oh, that's funny. I like the buzz noise. Oh wait, shit. What was my plan there? Oh, it's take with king. I can't now. I had to move the king because of the rook. I'm under check. I guess I just kind of have to move this way. Yeah, it's because of the queen diagonal. Am I getting walked back here? Oh, tech just got kicked for some reason. That was weird. Hold on, let's see. What's my game plan here? Do I have a game plan? That's my game. Bah. Can't do that. Yikes. I'm out of time. I wasted too much time. Move! Tech lost connection. Anywhere! Yeah, there we go. This is GG's. You're trying to get me a whitelist if that works somehow? I think the, hold on. I don't think it's a, I don't think it's a whitelist thing from what I'm seeing here. Because usually when a person joins and they're not whitelisted. Oh, there might be an issue with the server. Oh, is there something up with it? Let's see. Also, GG. I had 3 seconds left. I put up a little bit more of a fight than the last time. Oh, Louvel's not getting kicked? I mean, Tech got kicked and Louvel left and joined like a million times, which scared me. But usually when a person joins, they'll get a message. Like I'll see a message in the console that gives them their URL, like their link. Right? Not their link, like their code. I could like hypothetically give it to you like that, but it's not giving me one of those. That was on purpose to scare you? Great, awesome. Glad you guys are so nice to me, you know that? Try joining one more time, because I only see one join attempt. On the, GG's, thanks for playing. Thank you very much for playing. I enjoyed my chessing today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Guys, you know what the best part was? Minecraft was open the whole damn time. You gonna capture properly, please? For guys, need to reactivate my account. I just got a new one. That's no problem. Stretching. I want to hydrate. I have to do that. Guys, I've been in here the whole time. Minecraft was always the plan. Let me grab water. 1 second. Blocks aren't breaking properly. 1 second. I'm gonna grab water and I'll check things out. Oh. God, I feel like I'm in such a negative feedback loop. I do want to drink water on stream just on my own. But then when I drink water on stream, on my silk touch main sword, Actually, my fortune goes there. My backup sword, my main sword, bow, axe, shovel. Perfect. Boom. I was AFKing, waiting to grab this. Let me break a block. This is Silk Touch, right? I don't know, man. Blocks are breaking pretty good for me right now. I'm doing pretty alright. Up here on the nether roof. But the main reason I wanted to play today, really... He's restarting the game. There. Also, let's switch off the classical music. By the way, we almost ran out of our playlist, so I'm glad we ended chess. We're almost at the end of our playlist. We can actually go into my playlist and get my stream music. Okay. Welcome to Minecraft time now, guys. Lamau. All streams end up at Minecraft. It's my life. It's how I live it. Yeah, the reason I wanted to play though today was because dun, 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 I believe I got all the resources for the volcano and I want to start placing blocks. I feel like it'd be weird to start stream and be like, the volcano's done, guys. Because it's just like, I know life it offline or some shit, you know? I'd like to at least place the first few blocks on stream. But if you weren't here last stream, we did set up that gold trading system. Sorry, all Bedrock players. You can't see what's on top of the Bedrock roof. But if you do need gold, we have plenty of it now. And I, you know, for the right price, might deliver it. It's so funny. I can just hold Bedrock players hostage. You want gold? You want stacks on stacks of gold blocks? Give me your entire wallet. You're mine. I own you, is what I say to the Bedrock. What the? How did you get in here? Out of my house. This isn't even my house. It's Tech's house. Give me $20 for gold. PC restart time. I should actually probably set that up as a shop. Also, by the way, I have the schematic turned on for the volcano. It looks so cool. Look at it peeking over the mountain. What's the Discord server called? It is called Newt's Employee Lounge. There it is. Exclamation point Discord. Loser. It used to be called like the Loser Hub or something. I can't remember. We did used to call it like the Loser Hub or something stupid like that. Anyway, I gathered up pretty much all the resources we're gonna need. Deep slate, blackstone, lots of blackstone, and magma. And what I'm gonna do is fucking load up on a bunch of this in those kind of proportions. I think we just get to placing, you know? I might want to do it in layers though. Also, my music is a little too loud. I had it a little on the louder side for the classical music, is a little quiet, but oh, it was my loser collection. That's what it was. The Newt's loser collection is what we used to call the server, but we have since updated it to be the employee lounge. Okay, yeah, let's go slices. Options, not these options. We can go to config menu, render layers, single layer set here. Yeah, I knew this one was going to be a little weird. I think this is the bottom layer, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And if I turn on easy place, and pick block is being annoying. Here we go. This is it, guys. This is the volcano being built as we speak. That is a big hole. I did not know that was there. So hopefully, if you did top down for building, that would be completely unnecessary and obtuse. I don't know why I would do that. You get the code again. You just you join the world. You attempt to join, and it will basically not let you in, but it'll give you a message. It'll like pop up on your screen. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. If you're wondering why it's so complicated to get on the server, it's because it's by design. Because we've had a bunch of really annoying people trying to get on the world who try and blow everything up, and I personally am not too fond of that. And to prevent that, I made it intentionally obtuse to get onto the server. Ow. Right, I'm actually have to like crouch. Part of me was wondering if I should go back and change the design of my volcano to make it more fancy looking. Oh, that's fine. It's not red. DMs. What's going on in the DMs? Oh wait, I never checked my chessages. I closed out of chess though. Let me see the chessages real quick. Friends, Yumi Beans. I don't see any of your chessages. Nothing came across. Sorry, Yumi. What can I say? Yeah, now apparently fucking Easy Place wants to work. Well, guys, we only have to build all the way up to there, and it's a bunch of circles. I don't know how I'm going to do it exactly with the lava flow, because some of them have to be source blocks and other have to be flowing lava, and I don't know what exactly the split is on that. Also, where it intersects the ground here, I kind of want it to. Because I kind of want it to be built into the terrain a bit. Just a tad. Check again on my chessages. Sorry, Yumi Beans is not available to chat. I can't even see your chat. Can you please tell me what it's supposed to say? So that way I don't have to try and figure out how chess.com DMs work. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm clicking on it and it literally just doesn't work. I think my chess is broken. I think your chess is broken. With the moves you were making, I think you might have had a broken chess. All right, we did it, Reddit. Layer 1, not complete. Apparently I missed a bunch of blocks over here. I think the other parts are better, but let's move up. Why is this area so thick? I don't think it should be this thick. Thicken. Go Gadget Volcano. Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be as thick because like if I go up a layer, you can see it's like almost identical. I guess my hollow command didn't work when I made this in World Edit. Did like a very rough hollow. Kept me walls nice and thick. I think it gets a lot thinner up towards the top, which is good. Plus we're also entering nighttime, so it'll be easier to see the blue glow. Like, see, this side worked well. They're almost practically a straight line. Oh, is this a... As long as the main structure of it's all good, that's fine by me. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get all the lava for this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Time to wait 5 ever for my monitor to turn back on. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. The tech monitor situation. Dear Santa, please get this man a new monitor. He needs it. He's been a good boy all year. Or maybe like an HDMI cable. I don't know. Have you tried that? You tried maybe the HDMI cable? The cheaper fix than a whole monitor. Just food for thought, you know? Nothing crazy. Not assuming you didn't try that, but I'm throwing it out there. I just thought about something really bad. I don't even want to put the thought out there into the world. I think I've only got one HDMI port and my art tablet needs that. No, I don't mean the port. I mean the cable. Could it be like a thing with the HDMI cable maybe? Sometimes they can be a little wonky. You. I'll have so many sticks by the end of this. It'll be so great. You need to be a magma block. I'm going to leave this open. Eventually, I'm going to fill this hole with red sand. But for now, that'll be that. Yeah, that's another loop done. Another. That's like what cable? No, trust me. He would need an HDMI cable. Imperative. Because yeah, I mean, switching the port is a whole nother option, but I like, you know, sometimes the cables they got a little funk in them, a little funk in the trunk. Oh yeah, you found the mesa with all the red sand. Did I have my sleep mod on? No, but I was in the nether, so the sleep doesn't matter. If I did have my sleep mod on in the nether, we'd have other problems. Most of my AFKing has been in the nether as of late. Out of blocks. Also, my split was really good. Whatever that was before, do it again. Can't get my Xbox connected to Discord. Let me see if I can check the logs one more time. Yeah, I only see that one login attempt though. I only see one login attempt on my side through the console. Back at, what was that? 10:55. Oh wait, or is that the wrong person? No, I think it's the wrong person. Have not tried to join yet. Oh wait, can't get Xbox to connect to Discord? Wait, hold. Wait. Let's see. I'm gonna try and troubleshoot something. So you can't join the Oh my god, this stupid shrieker. So you can't join the Discord? Wait, no, you're in the Discord, right? It's Eichmann, right? On Discord, correct? Oh shit. So yeah, here's what you're gonna do. Okay, good. You're in the Discord. All you have to do is just try and join the server. Like, just or is that the part that's getting stuck on? I'm trying to understand it a little bit. Because what you do is you get the code by joining, unless it's not letting you join, which is a whole nother story. And I don't know how to do that. I'm on Discord on the phone. That should be no problem. You don't have to be on the same thing. The Discord is purely just for like a verification, right? You don't need Discord on the Xbox to get it to work on the server. You'll see. It's pretty simple. So if you just join Discord on the phone and what is it? Try and join the server on the Xbox, it'll... I keep forgetting I have to grab more block. I'm silly. Like this much? That? Because it's primarily deep slate. That's the thing. Oh, I'm not an easy place. Yay, monitor. That's a record. That's record time. Speedrun.com. Tech turning his monitor on. New record. Oh, can't get it to where I'm able to. That's a different story. I've never really worked with Xbox before on online. Because I know for some reason, despite Microsoft owning Minecraft and being totally fine with every other version of Bedrock being able to join, like the console versions, they restrict and only let them go on like the official, like, you know, Minecraft approved servers. The last server I tried to join took an hour and a half. That's crazy. Yeah, I really don't understand what the decision was on the Microsoft part. Maybe it's because of like online interactions, but then like at the same time, you know, the infamous COD lobbies. You know, so you're saying kids can't go and play like Minecraft on a server? Hey Siri, stop. Why did my Siri just start rapping? I'm not even gonna question it. Anyway. Yeah, Microsoft just really dislikes, you know, letting their console players play games. Crazy, I know. I was gonna make a joke. I'm like, Minecraft is a lot safer of a game for kids than other games, but that's kind of a lie with online interactions. They have beef with Xbox. It's like, because here's like, don't get me wrong, it's not a good business practice, but I kind of understand. I kind of understand if they were like, haha, PlayStation, we're gonna make it so you can't join online servers and you need an Xbox to go on approved, you know, on unrestricted Minecraft servers. But like, they do it on fucking like, here's the deal. Sometimes I'll actually play on my phone while I'm at work. I'll connect onto Bedrock from my phone and I'll play. And like, that's fine. And like Bedrock Edition PC is fine, but like the consoles, they have such a worry about. I feel like maybe even Switch might be able to do it, but it might just be PlayStation and Xbox, or maybe just Xbox. I can't remember. Hey Siri, play Bum Biddy 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 Bum. What is this? Still playing, but I set to volume 2. You win. We both win in this situation. Did you hear it playing in the background? Or no? But playing through your phone, Bedrock in general has way more bugs than Java. Yeah, it's weird because they want Bedrock to be the main version. I don't, there's a lot of weird things I have to say with Mojang and Soft. Like, they want Bedrock to be the main version. They want it to be considered equal to Java, but they are neglecting the parts that make it the reason why the community seems to sway towards Java in like the majority of the time. You know? Like the copious bugs in the game that literally make it at points unplayable. Hey Siri, set volume to 15. It's on 15. Yeah, but they don't care what they're playing. It's weird. I think it's purely a profit-driven thing because of Marketplace. They want Bedrock to be bigger because of Marketplace. But like, it's just not, I don't know. It's not a fun move. Not a cool move, Motion. Holy 500 levels, just noticed. Guys, I've been AFKing the gold farm. I'm gonna run around this really quick because I feel like I missed something. I don't even think you guys can hear the biddy bum in the background, but I can hear it. It's throwing me off so hard because I have the music from stream and that. This is so cool. I'm very happy with my volcano so far. Most popular Bedrock player has no connects to Mojang. That's crazy. Because I mean, like, what is it? I mean, here's the issue. When I think of connects to Mojang in recent history, I think Minecraft movie. Because I know they invited a lot of Minecraft YouTubers to go like view the movie early and be on the set or whatever. And like, I'm trying to think, or like at least invite them to the like the red carpet screening. And I feel like they obviously had to give preference to the old heads, which obviously the oldest version of Minecraft is Java. So hence just purely because of the time frame has over 200k subs. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh shit, why did that? Like there's obviously, like, you know, just by the nature of it, that preference is just gonna appear. But I'm like, yeah, I feel like there wasn't a ton of Bedrock representation in the movie. I fell. It's interesting. I'd really like it if, I mean, here's the issue. Java is the way it is because it's written in Java, and Bedrock is the way it's written because of the language is written in. Getting content emoji to talk to the owner of Hive. That's so stupid. Like a middleman. I feel like what they really do need to just like sit down and figure out, like, because they keep going for cross compatibility stuff between the two versions, but like then again, like some of the really big glaring differences like that make Bedrock so annoying to deal with, like they're not fixing. Because don't get me wrong, I would love if I could play like Bedrock. Like I play Bedrock on that little phone thing that I have. It's not a real phone. Like if it acted more like Java, that would be so awesome. But like it just doesn't. And glitch is terrible. I walk across that without taking. Guess there's a time on it. Like how do I walk across that and not take damage? I think one thing that would really bring, I think you know, would bring the communities together quite a bit. This is just like a thought thing. I feel like Java and Bedrock kind of are quite separate right now and almost at odds in parts of my eyes. Like in a way, I believe. I feel like we could unify under one banner if we had the same Bedrock, not Bedrock, if we had the same redstone mechanics. If we had the same redstone mechanics in both versions of the game, that would be so awesome. I feel like, what is it? A lot of Java players though are kind of getting the plight of Bedrock players. We're understanding now how bad it is for them. But if we all had the same like redstone system, I feel like so many problems would just be immediately solved. Oh, you know why this is so thick? Because I drew this out to make the veins. Make the lava veins. Okay. I was wondering why. I didn't do a hollow command after that, I guess. I probably should have. Could have saved me a bunch of blocks. But I guess it will also buffer all the lava, so that's good. Actually, no, it won't. It'll buffer the areas around the lava. I just really hope in the era of making the two versions the same, they don't undo Java Redstone to make it more like Bedrock. That's the worst world out of all of them. The dark timeline is they take Java Redstone and throw it out the window, because that's a big here's the deal. A lot of Bedrock players actually really don't like Java Redstone. Because inherently, as I was saying, you know, Java is the way it is because of the way it was coded in Java. So it has a bunch of weird quirks that technically are glitches, but they become so integral to the gameplay. They become so integral to the gameplay that they become features. And Bedrock players really don't like that, I feel. Hold click, hold to place. That is nice. I like the fact that you can place blocks under blocks on Bedrock. I like that, the easy bridging and stuff. That's so nice. That feature is so nice that Java players actually added that to what is it? They added it as like mods to do like placing blocks next to blocks for like easy bridging and easy like staircasing or whatever. Kind of like Java Redstone better than Bedrock. It's got weird quirks to it that kind of make it fun. See, here's the thing. It also is like the tick system they work on. I'm pretty sure like I'm not the expert on this matter. There's definitely way smarter people to talk about this. But like, I'm pretty sure Java Redstone has twice as many ticks in the game. Like, so you know how the game like runs on 20 ticks or whatever? I think Java has twice as many ticks for Redstone than Bedrock. And also on Bedrock, certain block actions are tied to certain game ticks. So like it's just so constrictive. Java, you can actually have mods, not just marketplace. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day that they add marketplace to Java, just to be like another button on the screen. So what the fuck is my music on right now? What does Yumi have me listening to? It's Spanish. There was a guy who came into work today. He was asking if anyone spoke Spanish. I'm like, damn. My 1 semester of Spanish class is not helping right now. And then they put the settings button in the corner. Oh no. The muscle memory is gonna die. You know what actually would be a lot like? You know what mod actually makes Java a lot like Bedrock? Essentials. Essentials does that. That's one thing. Okay, one thing that Bedrock actually does really good. No, here's one thing that Bedrock does really good. Oh, I don't want marketplace. I'm just messing. Like, I was like, I'm waiting for the day they add marketplace to be like, oh, this is here. It's here now. This is the end times. But anyway, I think that they did multiplayer really good on Bedrock. Because literally, I mean, it's obviously all tied to console stuff and like a Microsoft account, but like you can just join your friend. They can just start a world and you can just join them. Java, having a server, like joining other friends while playing, impossible. Impossible. You have to like, I mean, if we're going way back, you've got to get like port forwarding or like log me in Hamachi and, you know, do all this stuff. If you were like my friends, we used a service called ngrok, which ran out of the console of your computer. And then like, you know, if you didn't want to do that, you could host your own server. But if you didn't want to host a server, you could do like, and now we have like Essentials mod, which is all right. Or like we have port forwarding apps, not apps, like port forwarding mods. But like, it's just not intuitive at all to do multiplayer. Bedrock got that right. And I mean, there's realms, but like realms. I mean, like, do I want to pay not hundreds of dollars? I mean, over time, yeah, hundreds, technically. Over time, do I want to keep paying for a, you know, for a realm server? Like, just have all my friends hop on? I don't know, man. You can get banned from realms too, and that's bullshit. Yeah, I know it is. Stupid shit. All right. Hey Siri, stop. No more mariachi music in the background. It literally just devolved into mariachi music. I don't even know how it got there. Oh yeah, it's so true. It's so easy. I remember we used to play on a realm and I would dupe stuff. It literally is a chest on a piston. That's one thing I like actually about Bedrock. I like movable tile entities. I think movable tile entities are really cool. If we could just stop them from duping stuff, that'd be great. That's a good step in the right direction. Because like the things you could do with a movable tile entity would be kind of fun. I feel like it would open up a lot of possibilities. Would break some stuff, because I know a lot of people use furnaces or things as like a cheap alternative to like obsidian or like a terracotta block to not make slime blocks stick. Piston. Not yield piston, yield furnace. A lot about commands in Bedrock, you make some fun stuff. I remember back in the day, before like plugins used to be big, not plugins. What are they called? Like the add-ons for Minecraft. Before they were there, oh, that's what it's data packs. Before data packs were big and like some mods, one thing that was really big on Java was one command block mods. Those things were awesome. I don't know if you youngins know about the one command block mods, but basically some genius would make an entire like string of code that you could copy and paste into a single command block, and it would spawn like it would basically spawn a container in your world that had a bunch of command blocks in it, and they would run a specific they'd basically add mods to your world without needing mods. It was really cool. I remember that there was like one that was like a Harry Potter wand one. I think there was a couple for like furniture. Let me look this up. Hold on. Yeah, command block mods. This is 10 years ago. Oh. Let's see. I want to see this. Apparently this guy has a bunch of... You can make a sphere that destroys blocks with like 20 command blocks. That's cool. I actually saw some guy who was doing a bunch of command block stuff the other day on like YouTube Shorts or something. It was really cool. I can't find any from the... Anyway. But there used to be these one block command block mods that were super cool. Past. And like that was oh, you know who did those tutorials really good? That was like Ant Venom and log.zip. They did those all the time. That was free money for them. Oh, hello there. Hello, Mario. That was absolutely free content for them. They'd like install 4 or 5 of them and do like a video of them explaining like what they were. My escape route. Made a calculator with 50 to 70 command blocks. God. Minecraft is the ultimate safe haven game for creatives, I will say. Creative people, I feel like no matter what happens with Minecraft, will have a fun time. God, this fucking... I was talking about it earlier, but this stupid scab I have on my face now is really pissing me off. Spawn proofing this will be fun? What do you mean spawn proofing? I mean, the underneath is all lit up already, so it's fine. Should be all good. I think the outside is... Yeah, it might be a little dark. But it's got magma around it, which produces light. Right? Magma blocks emit light, and they're randomized throughout the build, so... 50 by 50 redstone lamp computer. Spent like 200 hours on it. That's crazy. I don't even want to think about it. It's too complicated. You'd be like, who's spawn proofing? Never heard of her. Spawn proofing. What? Impossible. I was thinking about going in and terraforming with some, I want to do some like terrain around the area, I think. I was thinking about that today. That's for a later date, a much later date. I was thinking like maybe a lava lake or something, like a small lava lake. Or some like spikes. I was thinking maybe spikes with the dripstone. That could be kind of cool. Or like I don't know, just build spikes out of blackstone. Over 500 command blocks just for like memory. I have like 10. Is that everything on this layer? This lava keeps freaking me out. I wish there was a way. So has he been here forever? No. Tech just brought him. I have to figure out an entrance for this place eventually. I still haven't figured that out. On my to-do list. Running out of blocks? Yeah, I need more blackstone. We're almost through the first chest of blackstone. There's still about like 2.5 chests left though. This build is going to be pretty quick. It's literally just random blocks and circles. I have to finish designing the interior though. The interior is still a work in progress. Could you perchance peek Twitter DMs? You can't just say perchance. I saw that again today on my Instagram reels. I got so happy. You can't just say perchance. Working right now on the RAM for it. Cool. What are you sending me? My Twitter DMs. What is this? I'll pull it from here because I'm on the Mr. Breast. Do I want progress pictures or previously in progress pictures? Send me whatever you want. The world is your oyster. You know that? Grab the bull by the horns and... I don't know. Inspiring words. Oh, hello, Louvel. What are you guys doing here? Everyone's coming by to visit the volcano as it rises from the ground. Pretty. It is a ring of blocks. It is nothing yet. I feel like I should hop in chat. Are you guys in chat right now still? Maybe I talk. It'll be pretty when it's a real volcano. That's what I'm happy for. That's what I'm thankful for this Thanksgiving. want these to be good. I'm not a very good critiquist. I don't know what I could provide. It's just nice to, I mean, it's nice to see in progress stuff because it's cool. Yeah, I don't know what I could personally provide. We swap back to VC. Don't bro me, I'm just saying the truth. I just be truthin'. Why is my Google filled with radiation? I don't know. Like, look at how bright my volcano is. The magma blocks are doing so much to prevent spawning. I think I have like a record, like one of the fastest iron farms you can get. Over 100k iron per hour. But it'll lag the game like crazy. Like 1k. I'm in a kill chamber. All at a time. Oh my god. I remember, see, this server that we're on right now, I'm calling it like season 2. We had a season 1. And on our season 1 server, I built an iron farm that was way too overkill. Like way, like yeah, I did the occasional big project, right? That required iron. But like, I put a chunk loader next to that thing and let it run for a bit. It made double chests full of shulker boxes full of iron blocks. Double chest full of shulker boxes full of iron blocks. It was so crazy that I had to make an auto crafter for the shulker boxes to save space. Instead of what is it? All of that stuff. Now on this world, we have a very small iron farm, and I don't think we've hit any major problems with it. But it was also a bad thing having that iron farm so accessible. Because then people would come on the server and be like, wow, do you have a general purpose mob farm? Yes, we do. Wow, do you have a paper farm? Not paper, a sand duper? Yeah, we do. And they'd find all the TNT. Well, they find all the gunpowder in the sand and they make TNT and they blow up the world. We had that happen a couple times. At least once. We'd have other people that just get, oh, we had one guy who took a chest of hoppers. And then I didn't want to say this and put this into the world. We never had a general purpose mob farm. We had a specific gunpowder farm, which is even worse. Our farm needs like 4 chunk loaders, but they are way hard to build on bedrock. We had one guy. I'm going to say it. He basically just took a bunch of iron, made hoppers, and then made a chicken farm that lags out the entire world. It was really fun. It collected all the eggs from the chickens and spewed them out all over the place. Love the chicken days. Chicken Man struck twice on that world. Chicken boy. Oh man. Oh man. So we back in the mines. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Big like I did say I was going to join. Let me do that.
These guys, because they just keep colliding with each other.
Hello.
Oh my god, I gotta mute your stream. Okay. Hi.
You don't want to hear yourself?
No, I don't want to hear myself. Oh my god, if I wanted to do that,
No,
I would
don't.
have streamed.
I don't want to hear you twice.
I
don't
would
wanna
have
hear me
been
twice.
I would have been back on I would have
Yeah,
been back
one
on
is enough.
Text Peak World. One is enough. One is enough.
One is
Anyways,
enough.
hi Newt.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
How was your day?
So good. I actually was so surprised that I didn't sleep all day. I like, what is it? I woke up around like 4 o'clock. I'm like, wow. How normal of me.
Heck, how did you get 16 of these?
I've got more on me. I got them from the gold farm.
Oh,
Or
it's
the
16
piglin
of-
Oh,
farm.
okay.
Of what?
Pearls.
Sorry, I got
Oh, pearls.
pearls. I got worried. I got worried. Thought my whole family's died.
Yeah, we have a large stockpile. I remember, what is it? Yumi was like, can I have the dried gas? I'm like, yeah, sure. Here's a stack.
Oh my god. I haven't seen all the stuff from the farm yet.
It's quite the haul.
Have you? Yeah.
Wait, I want to go see now. Hold on.
Well, she's been up to the gold farm before, but
Quite all.
Been up to the gold farm, but not the tradings. I haven't looked at the tradings. I've
Yeah.
literally not touched it because you've been around it, Newt, and you've just been AFKing. I thought like the other day you were on just to like play for a little bit. I think it was yesterday, but you were just in the AFK hut, and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm just gonna stand here and see how long he notices. But you were passed out.
yeah, I was not there.
Gotta go check it out.
I mean, like, what is it? It's got good resources up there. It's got leather. It's got crying obsidian, gravel, quartz. Good stuff. Nether brick. That's a really good one. If everyone will build
Yeah.
anything in a nether brick.
I remember I used to have.
Where I can yoink.
I remember I used to have a hardcore world that I'd have on the like the 1.0 version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember like making the roof of my house out of nether brick stairs, I think.
A lot.
And yeah, it also had a quartz trim.
Nice.
I keep like throwing pearls back at my house to get coal, and I'm not getting that.
It is currently midnight for me.
Oh.
I'm responding to chat. For some reason, my mic mute doesn't work right now, which is awesome.
As he goes silent.
Yeah,
No,
as he
wait, no,
gets
I'm-
cut off.
Oh wait, is it working right now? No, it's not working. Oh wait, no, it is. Oh my god. Okay, it is working. It just opens up a menu in Minecraft. That's funny.
Oh, don't die of dehydration, Newt. Can't have you
Oh,
doing
right
that.
now?
Yeah, Yumi redeemed it.
I was talking about this earlier, but I don't think I ever got to fully illustrate my thought. I think the hydrate is creating a negative feedback loop for me. Because like its intention is to make me drink more water, but in actuality it's probably making me drink less water. Because I like, you know, I just want to like, I'll drink throughout the stream just naturally. And then like when it comes time to do a hydrate, then I'm out of water and I have to go grab more, and it makes me want to grab water less. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. So much stuff.
Just get a gallon water bottle. I did think about that. I've thought about getting, I mean, I have a massive water bottle. I just don't use it. Why? I don't know. Don't want to fill it up.
Real.
I just wish, what is it? I need like a gerbil feeder. That's what I need. The ones they have in the cave, in the cages, where it kind of just
Oh, yeah.
it like leans down. I need one of those.
Be like the Chaos King from Deltarune.
Yes,
A big
exactly,
hamster
exactly like
water
him.
bottle.
That's what I
Then
need.
gaze upon as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle.
I need that because either that or I need a like one of those backpacks that has the water bladder in it.
Yeah.
I actually used to have one of those, but this is my problem with water bottles and why I dislike them and why I much prefer glasses and like mugs. I am bad at cleaning things. Right?
Real. Me too. I'm not very good. Oh shit. I've had.
In the caves.
So like,
oh,
you
shit, I
know,
don't have the right sword for this.
I'll sometimes like I'll add flavoring to my waters when I'm like doing things, and then I'll forget to clean them out, and then they'll get like all gross and sticky, smelly. And like I used to do that. I had a water like bladder backpack, and I'd bring it on me like for camping trips, and I was in the Boy Scouts. But then I'd leave the water in there and get like moldy and gross, disgusting. And that's why I am the way I am today. They drank
I might have
moldy
a
water.
Solution for spawn proofing this, but like we'd have to. I mean, like the lava would be in place to
What's the solution?
offset it, I guess. Just glow lichen.
That is an option.
No, do you have the sword for the farm up here?
It is in my hotbar in my inventory.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Glow, like, and subscribe. Boom. Everything in that one. I cannot
No,
skip.
I have a game I'm gonna send you. I need you to play it.
You have a game that I need to say. I need to play.
If I know what it is, do not pull it up on stream. If I know what it
Do
is,
not do not pull it up on
Do not.
stream. God, do not pull it up on stream.
What? I can pull whatever I want on stream.
You know what? You can put it on. Just don't play it on stream. Just don't don't play it on stream.
Have I ever built an Ender Dragon farm? I have never built an Ender Dragon farm. I have built Wither Skeleton farms, and I guess by extension, it is technically, what is it? I mean, technically a Wither farm, but kind of, it's not.
There you go, Newt. You're welcome.
I was looking at my. I was actually just getting DMs from Cat Pow. Let's see this. Do not play on stream. Five Nights at Fuzz Boobs. Definitive edition. I literally got my friend a game. I have to find that's like exactly like this. Hold on. And we played it in call one night. Let me see if I can look his.
I had Tech playing it earlier. It was so funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, the Konami sale. They got Delta on sale already. Metal Gear Solid Delta is already on sale. Damn, they must be really hurting. Okay, if I go to my friends list, he's not online. I doubt it. He's a little grinder. Let's see, view profile. Go to his games. It's literally in here. Unless he hid it from his library, which I doubt he would. Well, maybe he is self-conscious like that. His Gooner game that I gift. That's what I like to do. I like to gift friends Gooner games. Like on their birthday, I'll gift them like 2 games. I'll give them a real one and then like one that just is terrible for their library. It makes everyone be like, what are you playing, dude?
And like when you were playing Unipop and like me and other people were just messaging you like, what are you playing, bro?
Dude, because actually, if you've never played Honey Pop, it's a good game. Oh, I got him a game. It's called In Heat Lustful Nights. And we played it for 5 hours. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's. But like with, I don't know, mega booby furries.
I was about to say, it was like, that's definitely a furry game.
Oh, 100%.
Just the title alone. The title alone gave it away. It's like, that's a furry game.
100%. But hey, I think they just updated it recently. He was telling me, he's like, they dropped an update for In Heat. I'm like, oh, did they? It's like, yeah, they added the second like dating section or something. It's great. Good for you. I'll have to play it someday.
There's one game I played. I can't remember the name of it, but it's pretty much just like you like customize your own like furry character, and you have to go around and like date all these other furry characters and like grow relationships with them. I don't know the name of it, but I played it, and it was actually one of the best games that I had played. That was a Gooner game, and I was like, damn.
That's what I'm saying.
It's really good.
Like some of these games have like surprisingly good gameplay. Like I really like, okay, this is gonna sound, if you've never played like Hoonie Pop Double Date, which is like the latest version, the Hoonie Pop 2, like that has a really cool like double mechanic of like having to go on a double date where like you have to manage two people's likes and dislikes while also doing like a Candy Crush type thing. And it just takes the formula and kind of elevates it. And in like a very interesting and cool way. But yeah, it is a Gooner game too. Can't deny that, but it is, you know, I think it's a cool game. It actually, like, also as you get later in it on it, like it gets more difficult and it's actually hard. So that's a whole other thing. The game isn't
the only thing that's hard.
The game is not the only thing that's hard when I'm playing Hoonie Pop.
No, when I was telling Tech about the game, I genuinely texted him and I went, "You think Newt's Gooner arc is bad? This game is much worse." And
I was gonna say,
like, all right,
I was like, guys, I'm like, so I come and call the other day, and they're like, guys, the Newt Gooner arc is bad, and now they're sending me 5 Nights at Fuzz Boobs. In my Discord DMs, like it's like, look at this. They're like, look at this. They're jiggling the keys in front of my face, but don't play it.
You can't play that on stream. I think you'll get banned. I don't know what
I think Hoonie Pop is banned.
I don't know
on
what
Twitch's
nudity things are at the moment. So
Yeah.
I think you will get banned.
Probably.
Newt, I fell inside your volcano. Help.
There's a little path to the left. Oh, so you're
I
right.
see it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Jingle jangle, look at these huge boobs. I think
It's a very fun playthrough. I will not lie. Like earlier, I played all the way up to the 6th night. I haven't beat the 6th night or done the custom night, but it's actually genuinely really fun to play.
I was gonna make a really in poor taste joke. I was gonna say that's how we should get the kids to pay attention days, but I was like, no, we can't have the kids paying attention.
The big rock.
Look at him hard at work over there.
You know,
I like this rock, Robert.
going in circles. Guys, we're almost there.
This rock brings me
Are
joy.
we? Are we?
No, we're
Turn
not.
on
We're
that
not.
schematic.
We're not almost there. We can imagine though. We can pretend.
We can pretend. It's fine.
We can pretend.
We can pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. Love that image of Mordecai.
Yeah.
And Twilight Sparkle.
Hang on, there's an artist that I follow a little while back ago who actually made art of that just randomly out of the blue one day, and I was laughing so hard at it. Is it in my saved? I don't know if it's in my saved or not. It's probably not. Oh, it is. It is in my saved.
This peak. I have to find out where the origin of Peem came from. Like absolute Peem instead of absolute peak. Because I keep saying it because it's funny, but I don't know where it comes from.
There's Newt. I had to find where he was.
Just
There you go, Newt.
so deep down the DMs because Tech just doesn't care about me. I'm kidding.
You're like 5 down.
5. Oh my god, that is crazy. Extremely well done for such a stupid joke. That's the power the artists hold in their hands. I feel like sometimes that goes, you know. It's like, okay, there's that guy who on Twitter would go around and be like, this is what you look like if you're black or Chinese. You know that guy, right?
Yeah, I know that guy.
Yeah. I feel like artists have that in a whole nother level. It's like I could go and just draw you pregnant and there's nothing you can do about it. Like you literally can't stop me.
Yeah, don't get into any arguments with an artist.
They will threaten you with the most heinous shit in the world.
All right, you want to be like that? That's it. I'm drawing you pregnant. Yeah.
How do you like
and
that?
you're having triplets.
Artists, please don't draw me with huge naturals. That would make me so angry. Don't do that. No. Why am I not able to open that shit? Hello there.
Hello.
And I really wish I was at level 500 instead of 499. I'm technically at what? 49. I think I'm at like 499 and a half.
I got you. Tech crouch.
That's a lot of doubloons.
Oh, Tech, is your thing not able to craft money anymore? Because I tested that today and it worked for me.
Well, it's not that it wasn't crafting money. It's just I still can't combine it with the old money.
It also won't combine with mine either.
That is very strange. Because mine works.
Oh. The new money doesn't craft $5 bills either.
Oh, because mine's all old money. Let me see your new money. What's the deal with new money?
Here's the new money.
That's weird. I did not know there was such thing as a new money.
Yeah, here, look. The 6 is the 6. That's the new money, and the 3 is old money. They don't stack.
What's the difference, though? They're
I
identical.
wonder if it has
I
anything.
think it's when you swapped over to
Paper?
Paper.
Probably.
their paper from Spigot.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know what the fix is for that, but I could probably. Oh, what's the old one? What's the old money?
They're the exact same item. They just won't stack.
No, like how much of it do you have? I could just refund you technically.
I've got $3 and I got $17 $5.
$3 and $17 Let me see if I could refund. Like, can I just give? I don't know. We'll figure that. That's for an after stream thing.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Technically,
Let me.
I could do a refund program. I just take all old money and turn it into new money. We're doing a remint. Speaking of which, that's on my. I feel like this weekend should be my honeydew list weekend. Except the honey is me, and I'm also the one making the. Because I get no honey. Anyway, but I should like fix all this shit that I've been saying. I'm like, I need to fix this, and I just don't. Because there's a long list of that now.
I love procrastinating.
I know, it's fun.
Ooh.
Oh God, why is the volcano taking so long? I'd have to make such a big structure.
Something I could probably do is try to make a new bow, because this one will break eventually.
Yeah. I have to work on getting netherite soon. That's on my list of things. I think next up, though, after the building of the volcano, tree farm.
Tree farm?
100%. Because the amount of acacia I'm going to need for the base on the inside of this thing is ungodly. Because it's like all just stripped logs. Log. Another layer down. I'm excited for the top portion of the volcano because I know every layer is just gonna get faster as I go up. But like it's taken a while to get there.
Need a couple strings.
What's another thing?
Oh my god.
I'll have to help you build that basalt farm. Wherever you're gonna build that.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put that just yet.
May I snag that sword from you, dear sir?
Yes. Is that why you've been standing around here this whole time?
No, I've been procrastinating.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, if it was, you could have asked for it sooner. I feel bad.
No, I was procrastinating.
I got a bow.
Are you just using ender pearls to move around?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Listen, the amount of times I've walked and have just walked around the server because I'm like, I don't want to do anything. And the things I want to do involve me needing some form of supervision because I would probably most likely 100% end up as a secondary Yumi and be dying 24/7. And then nobody's online. And so I'm like, okay, I think I can just wait a little bit. So I just run around the server doing nothing for like a majority of the time that I'm online.
Just sightseeing.
Now we got ender pearls. So I'm using these things.
Just whipping around.
I'm not going to use elytras though when we go to the end.
I'm going to try and stay away from the elytra. I'm going to see how it goes. So I do want to, I mean, eventually we'll have rails to move around, but obviously that's way off. The gold though, that's a situation solved. Situation solved for gold. Iron is semi-solved. I think you really don't need a super fast iron farm to get the rails though, because they're super, like the crafting recipe for it, very forgiving.
That's the trading thing gave us a lot of ingots. Or not ingots, nuggets.
Oh, iron nuggets, true.
So I think we're good on that one as well.
But the thing is, every row of chest in that is a single ingot. Well, a single stack of ingots. So it's really not a huge conversion, but it's a nice to have, you know?
So semi-fixed.
I haven't touched the rails. I haven't touched the rails in a little while, not gonna lie as well.
I don't think anyone has.
No, we've been on a bit of a rail hiatus. But honestly, we need it, I think.
We haven't even set up my station yet.
That's a
so
whole
I don't even
nother
know where to
thing.
start digging.
That's a whole nother.
Because we've got to finish Yumi's line to her place, and then mine's gonna branch off from hers.
Actually, I think I was looking at it. To go from Yumi to you is even further than me to Yumi, and that already is such an endeavor that I think honestly it might just be better to have a U shape instead of an O shape. So to get from, even though technically it's longer for you to ride from you to me to Yumi, it's a lot easier to build.
Oh, do I not have a power book guy? Oh, I do have a power 5.
I just need a house to live in right now. I think that's my one thing I'm trying to work on. Currently sad and poor with no home, except for my little shack I live in. honestly been wanting to work on the rails. Yeah, we have to. We've been saying that we have to go over to you and do some like water clearing or something. Can't remember exactly what we need to do with you. A lot better than working with villagers. I tried.
The farm's not working.
What do you mean the farm is not working?
They're not aggro.
Oh, you know, this is, I mean, this is going to be dangerous, but you try it. If you see the little scaffolding that goes off to the side.
In front of me.
Is there none already in the boats?
There was some in the boats and I swung it and
here's
killed some of them.
No, here's the issue. The sword.
Or what was up there?
The sword is so powerful because of the smite that it insta kills. So it doesn't aggro them. So what you might have to do is you might have to run up there's like a small bit of scaffolding that runs out of the glass tube and to the side and up to the platform. If you like run into there, go and punch them, and then run back down, you'll be fine.
Die.
Did you say die when you hit him?
No, I said sigh.
Oh, sigh. I thought you was like die.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I'm so glad we put those beacons in there though, because now you can AFK without needing to eat food. Beacon for the win. And it's all made of pretty gold. I have to time my AFKs though for like when the server resets now. Because what is it? I was AFK today on the server because I was just, you know, sleeping. Like the server resets at 4 o'clock. It's like a thing. Keep in mind. I've been seeing so many videos on YouTube of like very pretty builder builds on Minecraft. Makes me wonder if I should do like a full environment around my, like a full like environment around this area, like a town, custom trees, whole 9 yards.
Make Pompeii.
Pompeii.
Yeah.
Good
It's
night,
giving
Raylon.
Pompeii.
Have a nice night. Good luck with your essays. Sleep
You buy
tight.
glass, turn it into panes, sell it for money, buy more glass, turn it into panes, sell it for money. Who's selling glass? You were selling glass. Give me your glass.
Yo, Mr. White, this is pure glass. You're an artist.
Yo, nice glass.
Nice glass? Ain't talking that Mr. White glass. I remember I stopped watching Breaking Bad. I thought it was boring, and all my friends were like, "You're so stupid."
I've never seen it, actually.
I didn't think it wasn't boring. It hit a slow point, which I didn't like.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're done. I think we're gonna lag out. Oh, we're back.
We made it. We survived.
But it hit like a very slow point for me, and I was like, I'm not really feeling like continuing with it. No, Newt, you have to go back and watch Breaking Bad because it's so good. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. I saw some of the memes. I'm happy. That's another show that like I feel like I always watch shows purely just to understand the jokes in them. I watched House because I kept getting the House videos. I watched Breaking Bad. I do The Sopranos now. After The Sopranos, so I can get to, you know, fiber optic cable, high speed internet access. Oh, hi everybody. Hello, 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 hello.
Holy raid.
Holy raid. Hi everybody.
Raids.
Detective Figmore, Pambu, Arcastra. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello everybody. My Twitch properly shout you out? Yes, it did. Cyclone and everybody. Hello, hello. Mimi raid. Mimi raid. Hope you guys are having a nice night. What were you guys up to? I'll be honest. We started off tonight with chess. Played quite a bit of chess. A couple good rounds. Really flexed my intellectual muscle. Had a raid and run, so she probably won't answer anything. That's fine. Drawing art. What is it? I get it. I raid and run all the time. I'm always run off to work after stream. Luckily though, it's the weekend. Weekend time. Speaking of which, I have to find out when my new weekends are going to be because we're rebidding at work. We're doing a rebid of all of our shifts. And I have a feeling my shift is actually in quite high demand. I have the Sunday, Monday schedule. So I have Sundays and Mondays off. But Newt, it's a Saturday. I work nights, so technically right now it is a Sunday shift. Even though it's Saturday. Well, technically now it's Sunday, but we're not going to get into the mix of it. But art. Ah, the arts. We were just talking about the power artists hold. I don't know if that's a good topic to talk to about with brand new people who have never heard of me before. Did everyone in the... Oh, Yumi. Hello, Yumi. But I said, did everyone in the call die?
No, I'm here.
No, we're just quiet so you can talk with your raiders.
Oh my god. It freaked me out for a minute.
We're
I'm like, oh
respectful
no.
like that. No, what type of gingerbread house did you get?
I haven't bought anything yet. I have to go to the store and buy it tomorrow.
You should also, while you go to the store and buy it tomorrow, you should also get the Minecraft one they have at Walmart.
You have a microphone at Walmart?
They
my
do.
God.
That was the one. That was the one that I had built. That I was like, not gonna lie. When I had built that, I was drunk out of my mind because I had just gotten back from like hanging out with my friend because they wanted me to go to a bar, and I had to stop by Walmart on like the way home, and I saw it, and I went, oh, well, I'm gonna be in chat later on, so I'm gonna build it while in call.
God, I kind
And
of
it
want
was
I'm looking
tech-
this up right now. Minecraft gingerbread
tech-
house?
Yes.
Oh, I meant to name it. Fuck.
They have it. I promise you.
Oh my
They
god.
should at least still have it.
What's this massive structure? It doesn't look like a nuclear reactor from way back. Hold on, let me show. Oh my god, they do have it. It's $15.
It's worth it. It's so fun.
Part of me wants to get
Oh.
two, one to build
God
and then keep,
damn
and
it.
one to build
I'm
and
so
eat.
fucking mad.
Oh no, what happened? What happened?
I accidentally clicked on the bow while enchanting it before renaming it, so now it's going to cost 16 levels to
Oh,
rename it.
That sucks. Just go to the
I
gold
got
farm.
you, Tag.
Just go
I'll
to,
rename
oh,
it.
actually, yeah, move out.
I have the levels. I don't mind.
This is, let me
Okay.
back up so I can show what this is. I'll turn on the full schematic. It's a little tough to tell at the moment, but go back here. This is a good angle to look at it from. Placements, configure. I mean, it just kind of spoiled it, but actually no, it's under config, render, all. Boom. It's a volcano. It's gonna be a big volcano, and I'm gonna actually pop a hole in it, probably, I don't know, maybe here or something. On the inside is gonna be my base. So it's kind of a, how do you say, facade of sorts. A bit of a facade to cover up what is eventually going to be a base. So I put it in this nice little mesa biome. I think it kind of fits with all the red sand. I'm going to extend the red sand to be more around this front as well. Maybe some little lava pools. Some ash. Who knows? spikes. Could be fun. It's my thought.
What are they called? Hang on, I just thought of something that you could add to your volcano that I think would be cool, but I gotta remember what they're called.
Ramps.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, yeah. You should like scatter a few sulfur pits around the base of the
Sulfur.
volcano.
That's actually a cool one. Hot spring. I was actually watching a streamer right before I went live of them playing Minecraft, and they were like, first of all, their process of how they were just going about their day was really cool. I thought it was cool. They were like, hey guys, what should we build today? And then everyone's like, you should build this, you should build this. And it's like, okay, cool. And they kind of like brainstormed an idea because they had basically taken a nice like plains area and fenced it off with a big wall and turned it into a town. And I guess they were kind of just, you know, building up a town. They're like, we should build a bathhouse. And they were like going to build a bathhouse or something. Like a sauna. I'm like, I never do that on stream. I come on stream and I tell you what I'm doing. I don't usually come on stream and you tell me what I'm doing. Because I'm also like, to have the creativity on the spot to just come up with a build like that, that's kind of crazy. That's also my like overthinker brain being like, you have to have it the exact perfect design ready. What happened to my music? It just died on me. Did it? Or were we just on a slow track? I can't hear any of these songs. We're back on that. It was like a Pokemon track or something. You need to come prepared for stream or else I'll spend a lot of time spinning. That's the thing. I like oftentimes I will come into stream with a plan. This is really bad. I'll come into stream with a plan and I just won't complete what I was thinking of. I think the last time I did a Minecraft stream, I'm like, guys, today's the day we start building the volcano. And we spent the entire stream doing what is it? Like of all things, a sorting system for a trading hall in the Nether. Something stupid like that. I'll just go on these little tangents.
The most expensive rename ever, but I got a name for my bow.
Hot shot.
Hot shot's the one I'm currently using until it breaks. The other bow is in my injured chest.
Oh, I
need it.
Totally just came up with that on the top of my head. I didn't know that was actually what you named it.
Yeah, hot shot's the name of my current bow.
That might have
the
been
new
like
bow is stronger.
Hotter shot.
Yeah, hotter shot. Missed opportunity. But I named it something else.
Another one for the books for Yumi.
We're gonna need another book at this point.
Another book. So crazy. You be catching crazy strays tonight on stream.
Poor Yubi.
Hans.
Yeah, what happened to Hans?
Hans is over at Lavelle's place, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
Hans made the move.
Yeah, this is Schwumpel. This is Hans's son.
Schwumpel.
Yeah.
Thank God I made feather falling boots. I have a feeling I'll be falling from this thing quite a bit. A little bit of Volcano act. Like, part of me wants to just finish this thing. You just rip it right now. I mean, we've made very quick
The
progress.
volcano itself doesn't need any basalt, does it? Is it just
Oh
deep
no,
slate
it's the
and
interior.
blackstone?
And even the interior is mostly deep slate, honestly. There's a little bit of basalt. Not a ton. I probably could just grab it myself. Who the fuck is honking their horn outside on the street at 12:30 in the morning?
Diabolical.
God, that was one of the perks of living in the suburbs, let me tell you. Suburban life. So nice. Quiet. I will say though, we actually got into a whole argument with my next door neighbor about that kind of stuff. My dad wanted to put a...
You're living in the suburbs?
Well, no, here's the deal. I live in a cul-de-sac. Well, I used to. I used to live in a cul-de-sac. That was a very steep hill to get into it. It was like a drop. Right? So, kind of like we're isolated from the rest of the streets out there. And there was 0 street lamps. So the street got very dark. Very dark street. My dad always wanted a street light there, and I guess he petitioned the town or something. Sent in a request. And they put up a street light. But they put it up like not near our house. They actually put it up across the street from our next door neighbor. And apparently, like, I'll be real. When it came down to like debating the light or whatever, my dad had some pretty solid reasons. He's like, I have 2 kids. They're both brand new drivers. You know, I don't want them backing up onto the road where it's completely pitch black. And, you know, I don't know, God forbid, I don't know, somebody's walking or like, you know, something, right? He's like, he gave some very valid reasons. And the next door neighbor is like, we picked this house years ago because it was dark and quiet like the countryside. And every other person who's lived on this block has had to learn how to drive in the dark. Like, and your kids should do it too. Like, that's a pretty bad reason. Anyway.
Chicken.
Good. Thank you.
I understand 100% why I did it, but as someone who likes to stargaze, boo, light pollution sucks. That's the thing though. It's not like we were just a little dark cul-de-sac in the corner of like a very pretty well lit set of like streets in like a suburban neighborhood. It's like, it wasn't really even like you could see the stars out very well. There was still plenty of light pollution. But like, what is it? It was such a weird hill for them to die on, where it was just like, well, it's such a weird argument, really. It's like the countryside argument. It's like we picked this. Thank you. So we picked this house because there was no lights on the street, and you ruined it, right? It's like we don't really, and like that piss. I mean, they were nice. They are nice people. Don't get me wrong. My neighbors are nice. But definitely made my dad a little annoyed with them, right? But yeah, they're chill. They used to invite us over all the time to color Easter eggs for Easter. We'd color Easter eggs, and they had big dogs. They had big Alaskan Malamutes.
Although you're missing boots.
What?
Yeah, I just took them off. I'm putting soul speed on them.
Makes sense.
We do have infinite soul speed books now.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
Oh yeah, there are plenty. I wish there was a way to filter out between 1, 2, and 3.
Don't you have that sorter thing?
Yeah, but it just does one. It just does like book, not book.
Oh. Lame.
That's when the light is right in your field of vision. I remember we went to I took a trip to Arizona, and we visited a town. I think they called it. I forget what the name of the town was, but they had like an observatory in the town, and specifically designed all of the lights in the town to prevent light pollution, so the observatory could get better, like, I don't know, better images of the night sky. It was really cool. I got to go to the observatory.
You want to see my new bow, Lavelle?
I do.
Can you kill Lavelle with it so I can see the name in chat?
Wait, let me put my stuff. Wait, let me set my
Wait, no,
spot. Put my
Lavelle,
stuff
are you
away.
holding it? Are you holding it right now, Lavelle?
I was.
No, you should have killed
I'm
Dak
holding
with
it
it.
now. I've got no levels. Yeah, do it.
It would have been a perfect
Okay.
opportunity.
You just make sure I'm set spawn here. Okay, cool.
I need an arrow.
Here you go.
One singular arrow, please.
One singular arrow, please.
My dog seated. Cool. Go crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
Miku Miku Beam. That's funny as hell. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau.
2 whole hits.
Cool. I literally had 0 levels.
Hey, your
so
your pickaxe is on the jukebox.
jukebox hero.
My rings are getting smaller for this volcano. This is exciting. This is exhilarating. Guys, get excited.
No.
What?
Oh yeah, we're so excited.
I can't wait for the continuation of Dr. Stone. It's gonna be so exciting and exhilarating. And bad. It'll be bad. Not like bad, like it's bad. You know?
Yeah.
He knows. Guys, he gets it. What the fuck is up with my music? Oh. It ended the video and didn't autoplay.
God damn it.
That's peak. Save for later.
All right. All right.
Save for later, Big Booby ASMR. Perfect. Okay. Playlists. Other music playlist. Oh my god.
Ah!
Did you fall again?
Kinda. Now I'm getting attacked by this little tiny purple bug.
Oh, the Endermite.
Yeah, there's an endermite.
Firstly, how dare it?
How dare it. Wait, did you say you have Endermen? Like around your base, Lavelle?
I have I've got 3 inside my house.
Do they free roam or are they like in boats or something?
Not the ones inside my house, but there's like, for some reason recently, within like the last like 2 or 3 days, they've been around my house a lot often than usual. So like these ones just like decided that they were just gonna free roam around my house, and I was like, okay, well, if you guys think you're gonna free roam, you're now gonna be my family and you have no choice on it.
I was gonna say, keep them away from those mites though, because they will go ballistic and try and hunt them down.
Of course they would.
Of course they would. The Dr. Stone Snickers commercial. I love that commercial.
Sometimes I hate this game.
There's some really funny fucking Japanese commercials out there. If you've never seen the Evangelion Schick Razor commercial, that's a great one. It's an all-time classic for me. Shave Impact, they call it. It's so funny.
I'll be right back.
This thing is massive. I'm gonna get out of here.
It is massive. You know what else
This
is
is huge.
massive?
Oh my god, Newt.
No deeper fee. That's what else is massive. Man, Japan just has such great commercials. Commercial versus commercial Japan. I know I'm doing the thing. White guy gushes over Japan. But like, if you guys have never seen Long Long Man. Have you ever seen the Long Long Man commercial? Luval or Tech?
I have not.
It's a series of commercials where, yeah, Yumi knows it. Long, long man. Anyway, this guy basically, like, it follows his relationship with his girlfriend where he like constantly just gets cucked by this one guy called Long Long Man who keeps stealing his girlfriend. And I want you to guess what it's trying to advertise.
Is it like protective wear? I don't know.
Tech, do you have a guess?
I said I just got back.
Oh,
what?
no. Well, we're saying, do you know the Long Long Man commercial from Japan?
No.
Anyway, it's a commercial for gum. It's a gum commercial.
For gum?
Yeah. And like it's a multi-commercial series where like you follow this couple as they go through like their whole relationship. I think the big twist at the end of Long Long Man is that the reason the guy was always around wasn't because he was trying to steal the girl, but it's because he was trying to steal the guy. And the girl kept falling for him. It was crazy. But it was basically
You know commercial I just remembered?
What?
I don't remember what it was for, but do you remember the commercial of like how whenever the girlfriend would leave the house, the guy would go over to his fish tank with the giant fish because he was madly in love with it, and they'd start like dancing and shit.
No, I do not know this commercial. What?
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
These are some concerning commercials you guys have seen.
No, Long Long Man's a classic. Yeah, what is it? I heard people were really into it. There's also this one for apple juice that features member of the Beatles, Ringo Starr.
I found it. Hang on, I'm gonna stream it.
Because I believe in Japanese, let me translate real quick.
Hang on, I found the commercial.
I gotta see this.
I don't think yeah, I need to see this fish commercial. You found it, right?
Yeah, I found it. I have it pulled up.
It's in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm streaming it.
Okay, hold on. I want to pull it up on stream. That way the world can see this.
We can all watch this together.
Give me one moment to do this. It'll take a second. All right, window capture. Discord. Here we go. I have it pulled up.
All right. Make sure the volume's up.
Commercial for.
How would it be?
What the fuck?
Am I watching?
Fish love.
Refresh removes odors.
Oh my god, that's
fabric.
No. Kermit, no! Kermit, no!
Kermit, no!
Fish love.
Y'all remember some weird ass commercials, man. I've never seen that thing a day in my life.
I think this one's safe to mention. I think it's technically local, but it's no longer local. It's breached that because Jay Schlatt talked about it. But there was a local commercial around like the New York area for a guy called Uncle Magic. who he was basically he was a party magician and a party clown who you could hire to do like your birthday parties. But he had such an iconic commercial that like, I mean, I'm pretty much anyone from this area of like New York can pretty much by heart recite the Uncle Magic commercial. I think it's a classic, and he always it was Uncle Magic and Shakim the Clown. Like, and it always started off, "Who's your favorite uncle? Uncle Magic," right? And that was a peak commercial right there. Everyone loved Uncle Magic.
Yeah, I don't think we had any local commercials here.
Do you think we're gonna be like the last generation that remembers like TV commercials?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Advertising is such a dead medium.
That's
Dude,
crazy to think about.
Speaking of advertisement, right? When I went to the premiere event, because I went to the premiere event the other night.
Oh, I have to ask,
believe?
how was you saw Five Nights at Freddy's too, right?
Yes.
How was it? I heard things.
It was great.
Okay.
It was absolutely amazing. They 100% listened. They listened to the fans this time. Really, actually made it to where it's for the fans and not just entirely everybody.
Okay, that makes sense. This is starting to all add up.
They doubled literally everything, so it was 100% better. From like as somebody who was like a massive fan all the way down to like knowing the lore of everything, there are some things in it that's, if you're like a diehard fan, you're gonna look at it and be like, oh well, I don't really like that, but it's nothing like that big of a deal when you realize like, oh well, this is, the movies take place in a different universe. But overall, the movie was actually really great.
That makes a lot of sense.
There's a lot of references to the old like original memes, which makes it a lot better too.
Because I was gonna say, I saw a lot of reviews online coming in quite low, but it makes sense if it's more of like a movie for the fans rather than like a movie for the general public, because then obviously, yeah, it's gonna get low ratings because then you don't understand what's going on. Right?
Yeah, that's why there's so many low ratings, because they made it clear, and like Matthew Lillard had even came out and was like, yeah, this was made for the fans, not for everybody.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I still have yet to see the first one, so I don't even know if I'd want to, you know.
I enjoyed the first one. It was fun.
The first one was really nice.
I wouldn't say it was like great, but it was fun.
It was
all we-
definitely
it's all we
good
need.
as a starter to see. But speaking of like the advertisements and stuff, right? I'm sitting there. We had gotten there. The premiere started at like 7 o'clock. So it had started like at least an hour early so that everybody can get all of their stuff, their posters, go sit down, everybody chat, have fun.
Yeah, right.
Look at all the cosplayers and stuff. So we're all sitting there. And I had went with like one of my coworkers and her brother. And I'm watching like the little snippets that they usually show before. And normally at theaters, the only things that they're really showing is like trailers for other movies, and then the singular ad that they actually show is Coca-Cola, because the theater in my town is sponsored by Coca-Cola, and that's how they get like a majority of their revenue. I'm sitting there. No, there's advertisements for everything. I'm learning that there's a new Chevrolet fucking car out. I'm like, when in the world did they start showing advertisements like this? And my coworker was like, well, they've always showed Coca-Cola. And I was like, yeah, but they're sponsored by Coca-Cola. That's like their entire thing is Coca-Cola. And then I'm like sitting there still, and all of a sudden I'm getting there's like advertisement for Milwaukee tools on the big screen. I'm like, this is nowhere near Five Nights at Freddy's correlation whatsoever. I do not want any tools from Milwaukee. I think I'm okay.
Well.
I'm just like, the advertisements have gotten crazy in the movie theater, because they used to never show that stuff, and now it's like, it was all that the screen was. I maybe saw a total of like 7 trailers for movies, and they're all movies that I already wanted to watch.
Yeah. I think the movies, the whole movie industry is just going through a rough patch at the moment. I mean,
Because
like,
all the boycotts and stuff that happened.
I mean, like, well, there's that, but also like I feel like like nobody has been able to make a movie right now that's really captivated the audiences, right?
Right.
Where like, okay, I'm thinking the last movie that I thought everyone was like, we gotta go out and see this was maybe like Avengers Endgame, right?
It was.
Yeah.
And like everyone was like, God, it was an event. Other than, here's the deal. Some people might conflate this and be like, well, what about the Minecraft movie? The Minecraft movie was not a watch for, good reasons. That was not, I don't want to call it a hate watch, but it was like,
Would Barbenheimer
watch
fit there?
easy-
Would Barbenheimer fit there?
Barbenheimer actually would. I would say Barbenheimer also does count. I take it back. Barbenheimer did happen. A lot of people went out for that. But like, they're trying to just find ways to get people back into theaters, and like, it's not working. Like they're trying the popcorn buckets now, and those are just becoming they're becoming absurd.
Yeah.
Dude, the Blumhouse and Disney are fucking, like, their movies are struggling right now a lot because FNAF movies and the new Avatar movie is coming out. Both of them have already stated that if FNAF 2 and the new Avatar Fire and Ice don't make it big, they're ending both of the series right there with those movies, and they're not making any more. And I'm just like, no, my drama, my good endings.
Yeah, I know. It's
So I'm really hoping that everybody likes it, but the Avatar ones, all their popcorn buckets and stuff are just so expensive. It's like, I don't think that it's gonna hit off as much as like the last movies did. Oh, I'm lagging badly.
yeah, same.
Yeah,
We're hitting
me
a
too.
little spike
I'm
here.
just watching my Pearl just sit on the ground.
Stutter around.
It's sitting on the ground.
I
There it
know.
goes.
What is it? You know, actually, I mean, the movie. Actually, the last movie I went to go see was Now You See Me 2. Well, Now You See Me 3. Which, I mean, were they always stellar? I mean, they were fun movies, but were they, cinematic masterpieces? No. Right? What I feel like they actually did pretty good was they actually had a nice popcorn bucket. I didn't get it, but I did. I saw it because it was very thematically like appropriate for the movie, but it also like wasn't compromising the form factor of the bucket, which I feel like a lot of these stupid popcorn buckets do. What it was it was an actual magic trick. If you guys don't know Now You See Me, it's basically a heist movie, but all of the people performing the heist are magicians. So thing is, like, the popcorn bucket was like the trick where it's like, oh, look, I have a bucket and I open a door and it disappears, right? I'm like, wow, how appropriate, for Now You See Me that the popcorn bucket is an actual magic trick. But then you have fucking like the Dune popcorn bucket.
Let's.
Oh God.
What do you mean, oh God? That's the one that started it all. That was the one that literally brought us to the stupid popcorn bucket hole.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I agree. That brought us here.
That's so fair.
There's the grandfather of all stupid popcorn buckets, the fucking Dune bucket.
The fucking.
Dude, I think
bucket.
it's Regal. Their new Avatar buckets, dude. It looks so cool. But if you've like ever seen like the second, or well, any of the avatars, the I can't remember the names of them right now, but the animal that they used to fly around, they made a popcorn bucket where like the saddle is what holds the popcorn. It's like $80 for a popcorn bucket. And like at the premiere event for FNAF 2, the popcorn bucket because our AMC has the one with the retractable mask that you can wear. That stuff was $60 for just the popcorn bucket. That didn't involve, in which you could only buy that in as a combo on premiere night, which came with the popcorn bucket, the regular cup, and then the cupcake cup. So it came out to like $100 and something
That's
in
crazy.
the end. And that's not including the extra popcorn you have to buy to put in the cup.
Oh my lord. You know what's funny?
Because they were charging us for that for some reason.
The only popcorn bucket I've ever bought, because I'm not a popcorn bucket person. I'll get a fucking bag of popcorn if I buy popcorn. right? My dad insisted that we get the popcorn bucket for the Flash movie, the Ezra Miller Flash movie.
Why? What was so special about it?
My dad is a very big Batman fan, and they basically, Ezra Miller got in a really bad PR, kerfuffle, and the marketing team had to very quickly pivot to making the movie not be about him. So they said, guys, we have Batman in the movie. And that's how they marketed it, basically.
Wow. When in doubt, throw in Batman. It's just at that point.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he was already in the movie, but just a block. He was already in the movie, but like they just had to change it quite a bit to make it where it like wasn't as much focused on. Could you pretty please leave your sponges out on the windowsill so an innocent passer could just take a little into bed? I think I might have some in here.
I think I have all the sponge.
All of them? I thought I had found like 20 or something. I was like, I don't know if I put them around here.
I've got like over a stack of sponge.
Oh, then yeah, I might have given them to you. Might have given you my spongies.
The sponge.
I think Tech has all my spong. Holy shit, welcome back to life. He lives!
Which reminds me, I should go check on my copper golem because I got rid of the wax on one of them because I was tired of them colliding and getting stuck and not getting anything done.
How long have we played on
I
this
mean, not
world?
that they're storing anything, but
Like,
it's annoying.
yeah. Maybe a month or two on this world, right?
We started October 11th, so about 2 months.
Almost 2 months. The 2-month anniversary.
I only remembered the day exactly because the fact that I had stated, "Oh yeah, don't worry, Newt, I'm gonna be there on the day that we start the server," and then I slept through the entire stream.
Lamau.
And then I woke up, and the moment I woke up, I opened the stream, and you were like, "Okay, bye guys,
Bye,
bye." I
guys.
was like, "No."
I want to like go back to sleep after stream, but I know for a fact that's a bad idea. We shouldn't. Like, stay up. Speaking of sleep, it's 1 a.m. Going, good luck. Yes, have a nice night. Rest well, all you normal people. Unlike me.
Good night.
Because, like,
To answer Yumi's question, yeah, I can give you some sponge.
leave them out on the windowsill for her.
I don't know where there's no windowsill here.
Can you
at
please
all.
build a
minute.
windowsill specifically for this? Not mandatory, but it would be a funny idea. A one-wall facade.
I can take a little trip over to Yumi's place and leave him in a chest.
Seriously, a real.
I'll go with you.
Cool.
Vacation.
Actually, hang on. We'll
Speaking
go
of
one
which-
step further. We will leave it. No, okay, it can't be silk touch.
We're gonna leave it in a pot.
I have
So we're gonna
to.
leave it in a pot with a little sniffer on it.
Oh, great. I have to
Aw,
Find-
look at him. That looks like a turtle.
It's the sniffer. The sniffer.
Either?
You sniffer?
The sniffer.
Oh, Agnes. I have to find human beings who'd be willing to play a really old Wii game with me.
I don't have a Wii,
Yeah, I know.
I wish I had a Wii.
It would be.
but I
emu-
imagine you need like
It'd be-
in-person human.
No, it'd be emulated. I wanna play this game called Go Vacation. I feel like, what is it? I don't know if anyone even knows that game,
Ugh.
but I used to play it all the time. And I'm like, I saw it in the trailer
Yeah, we
for
just kinda have to
Isu.
run for it.
Bye, Yumi. Everyone go honk shoe now. I demand.
Honk shoe me. Honk shoe me.
Don't worry. I'll sleep too. We can all sleep on stream together. Be fun.
I do that every night. Poor
Yeah.
Tech has to deal with asking me every single night, Lavelle, are you asleep? He
Yeah.
told me, like, he said that, like, last night I had, like, left the call, just, like, and he had asked if I was asleep, and then I had joined back, and apparently fell back asleep.
That's so funny. Sleep stream. We're doing the sleep
I
stream.
don't even remember that at all either. That's the funny part. Cause like I was waiting for Tech to get home because I was like, okay, I have the weekend off. I'll be able to stay up tonight, play games. The moment Tech joined the call and went, "Hello, Lavelle," I passed out.
Oh my
I was
god,
like,
that's so funny.
No.
I see that all the
I
time.
was like, I think I was like able to say like hello back, and that was it.
We got an unwanted guest.
I don't even see him.
Yeah. Don't you just love guests?
I wish that they would leave me alone. I hate those
Oh
things.
my goodness. I gotta move the ender pearl out of that slot.
I really, I wish I had pearls. I kind of need them. Cause like
Be careful
walking.
going up this.
Oh, how pretty.
Oh,
Bigger guy. I like bigger guy's flower that's on his post, his fence post.
Yeah, I got it off one of the cactuses that I broke that were inside the volcano area.
Probably gonna go to bed. Please do. It's late at night. I just no. Everybody is here though now. Hello Nobi, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a nice night. What's going on? Happy late night. I don't know though. Could be the middle of the day for you, depending on the part of the world you're in. Hello. Wait, let me guess what you're playing. I'm gonna take a little bit of a swing at it. Bitcraft. Just a hunch. A hunch.
Oh, what is this guy
311
doing here?
XD. Oh my lord. Indeed.
oh. What
As
is
it
he
should
doing
be.
there?
Yeah, we were playing
What
some.
is this Teto pair doing on the calculator?
What is this?
What
What is Ted Bear doing? Okay. We played some chess and now we're playing Minecraft because I'm a Minecraft fanatic. Problem. And no, I don't need it. I don't need it fixed. Problem. I should probably put my base inside the volcano before I do the lava on the volcano. The hunch.
And then fill her up or sponge.
Fill her up.
Nothing else will go in it, just a sponge.
This volcano went up really quick. I'm very happy about that. At least it's like, it's
Yumi
getting
got a
there.
skeleton horse over here.
Yeah, Yumi has a whole army of skeleton horses.
My gosh.
I think the skeleton horse is gonna burn in daylight when they add the zombie horse.
I really hope it doesn't. That'd be so dumb. Is the zombie horse gonna burn in daylight?
Yeah, the zombie horse burns in daylight.
That's
You need to
fucking
put armor on
stupid.
it.
That's so awesome. I love Mojang.
Yeah, they're. I think I've ranted about this. I know I ranted about this 1,000 times to Lavelle. I do not like how inconsistent like the plants and like lush stuff is.
Mhm.
Why is it that you need shears to break stuff like grass, ferns, and glow lichen, but you can just use silk touch to get bushes and dead grass?
It's stupid.
It
The problem is this game was made
really fucking annoying.
over decades by different people with different ideologies, and like also this idea that everything needs a use, where it's like, oh, it's like that's why they made so many blocks. They're like, oh, you need shears for not shear, you need the hoe for this. I'm like, I don't get it. Anyway, Minecraft's a stupid fucking game. Let's make a mob that's has a use. Well, first of all, let's do this. Let's make a mob that already exists, but put an expiration on it and make it so it's literally impossible to use. Is it like a zombie where if you don't put like, oh wait, no, horse armor doesn't have durability, so it's actually that's not bad.
Yeah, you just put some horse armor on it, it's fine.
I was gonna say if it was like normal zombies where like if you what is it? The normal zombies when you like right click, not right. What the? I'm saying right click because I'm eating food. My brain actually defaulted to that. But like where you put armor on them, it'll go until it breaks the armor. That's a creeper.
Oh
Volcano.
man.
Don't we back
You
in
better
the
get out of
mall?
there. Shoot him.
Almost.
Where is he going? He saw you pull out the bow and started running.
It's pathfinding, can't figure out the fucking volcano.
Like, yeah, fuck that, I'm out.
I actually can't hit him with the bow.
I should get the cords for the other mesa.
Yeah, this thing's gonna need glue at some point. I can't wait to have my last inventory full of blocks for this. It's gonna be like the moment when I'm like, it's here. I was thinking this the other day. I have not turned on the heat in my apartment yet for the winter. And it's like, it's probably because I wear this stupid fucking massive blanket hoodie all the time. And it's literally just it's like wearing a blanket. I'm just never cold. Actually, speaking of wearing a big blanket hoodie and never being cold, I need to run to the bathroom.
What that had to do with going to the bathroom.
It had nothing to do with it.
I lied.
I guess it's our job to entertain chat now.
Do not play Five Nights at Fuzz Boobs.
Totally play Five Nights at Fuzzboots. It's so much fun. You're gonna have such a blast.
Fazzer Blast. Anyone who picks Get Monty Golf is just a nerd. Woo! Gator Golf!
Dude, I would love to play Bonnie Bowl though.
Did I fall?
Did you fall?
I think I did. I don't know what happened. Probably stupid idiots.
Uh-oh. Friend Lavelle.
I'm running. I'm
Gulp.
running.
Gulp.
I'm running.
Run.
Oh, that was an accident.
Are you guys nethering?
We're returning from Yumi's. As a child.
There's a child.
Run.
Totally almost killed it. We're not gonna talk about it. One sec.
Cool. Can't eat food because Easy Place is on. Are you guys in the Nether right now?
Not anymore. We're back at my
I
temple,
see.
the desert temple.
Oh, you went to the run to Yumi. I remember. My brain connected the dots again. I should have asked you to pick up some pearls for me.
I have some.
You have some? I will gladly take some pearl. Because I have been falling off of this, and running up this structure is kind of annoying. I really should have used Axiom when I made this, I think. Rather than World Edit. I probably could have done so much more with it. Like done an actual nice... You know what I'm going to do? Once this is all built, I'm going to rebuild this in creative using Axiom. Just to see how much better it could have been. And then I'm not going to think about it. I will have you know, though, I will think about it all the time.
Think about what?
I was like, I probably could rebuild, like, this probably could have looked so much nicer if I used all the tools in Axiom with, like, the block palette gradient tools and, like, you know, proper, like, you know, noise patterns for block placements and gradients and whatever, right? Or, you know, whatever the fuck. And I'm like, that would have looked so cool, but like, I kind of did it already and I don't want to redo it. Plus, I don't really know how to use Axiom. But I was like, I'll probably try it. I'll do it. It'll look awesome. And I'm like, my brain will say, you should tear down all of this and rebuild it. And I'll be like, no. Look at you guys scaling the fucking thing.
He's a big guy. He's a bigger guy,
Happy.
actually.
Hold on. I have
He
to
goes where he
deposit.
please.
Perfect.
Let me on. Okay.
In.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go see if I can find something that I lost a little while ago.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Something I lost. I got a video today on my Instagram reels of this guy in some Eastern European country who found his dog he had lost for like 5 years, like just on the side of the road. That made me so sad and happy at the same time, because the dog started like
Oh, what?
yip and like howl.
Man, my brain be wildin' sometimes because I heard because you repeated the word lost, and the first thing that came to mind was like the comic Lost, and then I remembered a screenshot of a demo man in Team Fortress 2 who set up a sticky trap, and he used his stickies to look like Lost.
See, that's the lightning bolt, where the neurons align like the stars, and you see the line, and it just creates the stupidest fucking idea you've ever heard in your entire life. That's it.
Yeah, I think they just call it autism, but
No, it's the lightning bolt. It's the lightning bolt. It's where all the thoughts align, and it creates a pathway, a neural pathway for the lightning bolt to shoot down.
Jimmy Neutroning it.
The neural superhighway. Why do we drive on parkways and park on driveways? Ever think about that?
Newt, follow me back on Instagram.
Follow me back on Instagram.
Follow me back on Instagram.
That is actually true. I do have the Newt Instagram account. I should follow you back. I don't really look at it though. I'll be so real. I think I looked at it once. I'm like, oh wow, Tech sent me this message half a year ago. The whole reason I made the new Instagram was I think because I commissioned an artist off Instagram. I commissioned the starting not the starting and ending screen, the offline screen was commissioned off Instagram. And then I used it for like threads or whatever, and threads died.
Are we?
Guys, hop on threads.
Threads is concerning. It's like a secondary Twitter.
Pretty much.
Why is that concerning?
Like not current Twitter, like controversial, like 2016 to 2020 Twitter.
Is it for real?
For real. I've seen some very messed up stuff on threads.
I don't even know.
And there's so many accounts that are just like rage bait accounts that'll like post things and be like, was I in the wrong? When they know that they were 100% in the wrong. And it's so annoying.
Here? No, I think it was over this way a bit.
It's kind of unfortunate that Twitter is just such an institution. It's like YouTube. Like, imagine what would happen if YouTube just one day disappeared. There's no readily available alternative to YouTube.
Here it is. You're getting the chords for that one. Want to do something with this location in advance to whenever we do get around to doing English is my first language. I promise.
Yep. That time of the night.
Basically Stronghold. This is the Stronghold.
Oh. I was wondering what it was because I kept passing it when I kept coming over on boat. I kept wondering what that place was.
Yeah, if you just go down the hole, it takes you to the Stronghold.
The strongest of holds.
Yeah, the strongest of holds. I wish someone would stronghold me.
Oh my.
Holds strongly.
True. We get a
Time for
truth on
Newt's
that.
therapy. Truth. Time for Newt's therapy stream.
What do I need therapy for?
You're giving us therapy.
Oh, I give you therapy? Maybe
One time when I was 12, my brother cut off the hair to my doll, and it really traumatized me.
really did traumatize you. I think me and my sister had the healthiest relationship when it came to playing with dolls.
Oh,
What?
god damn it, bigger guy. He did not do the leap.
Bigger guy.
Because see, thing is, obviously playing with dolls, guys, it's for girls. Right? Boys aren't allowed to do that. Right?
How dare you say that?
So we came up with a compromise. It was called Ninja Barbies. Right?
Ninja Barbie.
Where we would basically fight with Barbies as if they were like action figures. And it was fucking hysterical.
That sounds dope as fuck.
It was dope as fuck. Because who says a Barbie doll can't split her legs apart and do like a helicopter roundhouse kick to another Barbie?
Roadhouse.
Peak.
Oh, give me one moment.
One moment being given.
One. How long is a moment? And how do you seize it? And I'm so fucking stupid. I just laughed at my own joke. I feel like the majority of this fucking build is just these lumps that I accidentally painted in. Now I'm just rebuilding. I fuck up.
Oh, these. Oh, these. Is there not? I swear there's a third B.
B, 2B,
Apparently,
2T.
the FNAF movie is actually trying to kill people.
What do you mean actually trying to kill people?
I just got a text. I just got a text from my friend, and they go, "So I almost died at FNAF. They got into an 80 miles per hour car crash
Holy shit.
on the way to the movie."
I don't think
And I
FNAF
was
was trying to
like-
kill them. I think another fucking car was. Well, I don't think this is a FNAF
I'm
movie.
like, "Are you okay?" I'm sitting here freaking out. They're like, "I'm okay. My ears ring a little bit, but I'm all right overall. I'm not like no broken bones or anything." I'm like, "What?"
Oh my lord. Yeah, no big deal.
Not at all. It totally wasn't 80 miles per hour.
Oh god, I want these bees to go back in their nest.
Foul beast. Yep.
Bees land.
Beesland. Actually, you made that. Instead of Beastland, you made Beesland. It's like,
Carl, I can feel the last Chaos Temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it. That last bee wandered off. Get back here, boy.
guys, imagine instead of Beastland, it was Breastland. I'd go there.
Not just Hooters.
Honestly, I don't know. Hooters done been falling off. Did you hear that Hooters tried to rebrand as a family restaurant?
I think. Oh, there's a trader here.
Like,
Trader, I think I had told Tech about that.
yeah, apparently business is so bad that they're like, fuck, we need to innovate. We need to innovate. And their idea of innovating was, let's make this a family-friendly restaurant. Meanwhile, their biggest competition is like, fuck it, more boobs. It's like, I feel like we just need to enter a boobs arm race between all the what is it? The horny food brands. Horny fast food that go into an arms race.
Need a ride.
Yeah.
Need a ride.
I started
Don't worry.
running back, realized it was getting dark, turned back around, and it was just Tech behind me with the camel.
Don't worry.
Can't
Your
even
Uber
name.
is here.
Can't even name another. I know there's
Uber, I
what
can't
there's.
pay you.
So there's Hooters.
That is fine.
There's Twin
Uh-oh.
Peaks. Twin Peaks is like
The ops are here.
very similar.
Twin Peaks, by the way, is so much better to their workers than Hooters is. So if you ever have the choice of going to Hooters or Twin Peaks, always choose
See?
Twin
Boom.
Peaks.
Then there's also I mean there's all the bikini bar, the bikini coffee.
In the Gooner side.
The Guna side. Very unfortunate. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Guna side. There's the I think the more like there's Ojos Locos, right? That's more like Spanish leaning, right? That's one. There's plenty of them around there. You just gotta look. You gotta know where to look. It was unfortunate. I went to college for 3 years across the street from a Hooters and never went.
That's so sad for you.
I know, really sad. I remember we were
How far away
crafting.
is your closest Hooters now?
Actually, it's a great question. I remember we were crafting what we were calling like the perfect day. It was something along the lines of like, it's like, okay, we start off and we watch the Sonic movie. Like this is around the time Sonic, like the latest Sonic movie come out. Like we go and watch the Sonic movie, then we go to Hooters, then we go to like an arcade, then we go to like a casino. And it was like the dumbest thing ever. We just kept picking locations that were like, I don't know, that we it's like things we could do. And it's like this is the perfect day. Like, and then we go to conveyor belt sushi or something like stupid like that. Oh, Hooters had the market cornered for a long time. They did. For a long time, they did. Then fucking competition struck, and they just shat their pants immediately. Am I out of Blackstone? God damn it. I don't think I got enough.
Or were you at like the very top and ran out?
Let's see, I might have left some.
How much Blackstone do you need?
Let's see. I can give a very rough approximate. Like 3 or 4 stacks.
I might have that.
Oh, and then I just need 300 buckets of lava. No big deal.
Yeah, you're on your own for that one.
336 buckets of lava. God damn it. I don't
I
even
think
want
there's a giant lava pool right underneath my nether portal.
I think the only solution is going to be for me to do like a crazy lava bucket cauldron system of doom. Of course. But look at it. It's fucking there. That's a volcano.
Oh yeah, you said you need 3 to 4 stacks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you. I've got plenty of Blackstone.
Wow.
Wow.
Man, y'all taking all the Blackstone.
Do you need it?
I was gonna use it to like I do not like how the sand is sanded. Okay.
I don't like this sand, Robert.
It pisses me off.
Well, don't
It
worry,
pisses me
Lavelle. We can get more Blackstone by trading.
Sweet. Sweet.
That's how
Oh
I
yeah,
got.
look at it.
Wait, SpongeBob. We're not cavemen. We have
We have
technology.
technology.
Dun, dun, dun.
Just starts
Okay.
hitting the hits the
Speaking
piglet over the head with a gold bar.
Speaking of movies that are dumb and stupid, the new SpongeBob movie. Have you seen anything about this?
I have seen Ice Spice's song about it,
Yes.
and honestly, it makes me mad about the fact that that's in a kid's movie.
Yes, SpongeBob Big Guy Pants.
No,
I don't even know, man. It definitely should not be in a kid's movie. That's
I
for
don't know.
sure.
I feel like it's toned down. It's the lyrics. There's nothing bad for the kiddos.
That's fair.
But it definitely is a strange song. I won't lie.
Definitely doesn't fit the. Oh my god, you're trying to attack us.
who's trying to attack us?
No, I just threw
Newt.
eggs. I just threw eggs. It did not go up as far as I wanted. Not that it did that. Whatever. We hope these holes get covered.
Okay, the inner chest closed after I
Okay.
opened it.
Okay.
I mean, we're still in it, but that was weird.
But like, also, what kind of irritates me with the SpongeBob movie is like, it looks so dead. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't look like a real movie.
I think it's the animation they use.
Yeah, I think it is. Like, it's. I mean, we were pampered with our SpongeBob movies in the past, because we had, you know, the fucking, you know, OG go to Shell City, get the crown, all, you know, done in the 2D. Now, like, every SpongeBob movie since has been 3D. It's probably cheaper. Part of them have been like live action, because it's probably also cheap. It's just, you know, stuff. Also, gamers, gamettes. I'm done with the Blackstone. If you need the rest of it.
Oh, period.
Is your inner chest also full of Blackstone?
No, I've been using it to transport Blackstone though. Wait, Luval, come back. Welcome back.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
And that, everybody,
Sweet.
is a volcano done. Obviously, config, render all. The lava's not there, but that's next
We'll get the lava.
soon. I have to work on a door. I want the door to go here. I want to go through the lava crack. A big old door. I'll figure that out someday. But not tonight. I think for tonight I'm done. We built an entire volcano. Now I have to design the interior, which, let me just take a look. Remember where I left off. Cool. Why is my single player world lagging? Okay, storage is good. Ocean brewing. I still have to design the crafting area. Love my furnaces. And I need a bedroom. So yeah, almost there. Welp. We did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit. I totally forgot that I had the fucking YouTube Shorts stream going today. Isn't that just something else? How did it look during chess? How did the YouTube oh, that's great. It showed the right half of the board.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here.
What does this guy think he is? Hit named Finger. What?
Kid named Finger. Do you know that? Do you know Kid Named Finger?
Whoa, careful.
This just hit me.
Do you guys know where the original joke for that? Do you guys remember the original joke? Lavelle, do you know the original Kid Named Finger joke?
I do not. I don't know what y'all
Well,
are referring to.
the whole joke is, you know, hey kids, we're going to finger paint today. And it's supposed to be Kid Named Paint, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's you get that part, right?
Yeah.
But then the joke is, you know, Kid Named Finger.
My God. Oh my God.
It's so dumb.
I remember seeing one where it's like, hey kids, today we're going to brutally assault Kyle today, and then it's just Kid Named Finger.
I love when a joke has such an easy formula that like it so easily devolves into the most stupid bullshit. If I make okay, so when I'm going to buy stuff for my gingerbread house tomorrow, I'm trying to think of what additional things I should get, like, other than a kit, you know?
Sprinkles.
Well, yeah, sprinkles. But I'm
Color
also
sorted M&Ms.
ordered M&Ms. You think I should get like shaved coconut? Use it as like snow. Could we go crazy with
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Coconut. Coconut.
I love coconut.
I totally. I just flashed back to when I was in elementary school. I think we did have like some kind of. I don't think it was gingerbread, but like there was a some kind of. No, it might have been gingerbread or something. We did it in like 5th grade, and we all had to bring in like a different thing. I think I brought like Skittles or something. And some girl went up to the table and was like, "Oh my god." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I got the Skittles." I didn't say this to her, but I'm thinking to myself, like, "Yeah, I got the Skittles. I know they're cool." Like, oh my god, shaved coconut. Right? Or something along those lines. And I'm like, at the time, I'm like, damn, that sucks. But I feel like now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah. Aesthetically, shaved coconut's better. Anyway, that's enough for me. That's a very... Sorry, I just saw a kit at Target that looks very pretty.
Bleh, Target, bleh.
Well, yeah, bleh, Target, bleh, but it looks... I mean, they obviously dress it up, but like, it looks nice. What other kits do they have? I should find a good one. Cause I want to get 2. I think I want to get one to build, and then one to eat. Because who doesn't want to eat? I want to have my cake and eat it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was answering his question.
Wait, what was the question?
Who doesn't want to eat their gingerbread house?
Did you say me?
Okay, listen, I didn't want to eat it because I was drunk as hell and I did horrible on it.
Oh my
And
god.
besides, I heard that gingerbread houses are actually not good for people to consume.
What
So
do you
I
mean
just
they're not
took
good for their food?
it apart, put it back in the box, and threw it away.
It's like a graham cracker.
I don't know. Apparently, it's like I don't know, man. I don't listen. Drunk Lavelle is different from sober Lavelle. Okay, don't
Yeah.
listen to a single thing that comes out of Drunk Lavelle ever. And if she has like her traditional breakdown in the bathroom, just leave her alone. At that night, I just didn't want it. I was just like, you know what? It's fine. So I literally sat there, took it completely apart, like completely, fully apart. Took all the little design that I had on it, scraped it off, put it back in the box, just like how it came out, and then I set it behind me. Sat behind me. Chad, I deadass thought I threw it away. It's still behind me.
Still there, it's haunting her.
It's still here.
It's still here. Hold on. Because of the fact that it's still here, Newt, I can show it to you. Hold up. Hold up. 1 second, guys.
I'm trying to look for where I could even get the Minecraft one, because I found a nice one. It's a mini village of gingerbread houses, so you get 4 mini houses that you can put together. And if we had 4 mini houses and 1 big Minecraft house, that'd be awesome.
Okay. Okay, just look at it, Newt.
Wait, let me see.
It's just.
Oh my god. There it is.
It's dead ass. It's just a full on. It comes with little like cardboard cutouts.
Oh,
And
that's
everything
I don't want to
too.
keep those. Those are cute.
Yeah, like I dead ass took all of it apart. I scraped off all the fucking designs. I put it all back in this fucking box.
Crazy.
And I just set it right here behind me, and I was like, all right, that's fine. I'll throw it away before I go to bed. And then I passed out in my chair. I think. I don't remember at that point.
I'm pretty sure you passed out that night.
I 100% passed out that night. I just don't remember where at in the house that I passed out. This is why I don't go out hanging out with friends that often.
Let me go back to the Minecraft gingerbread. And I look for... Yeah, I have an account on here.
I wouldn't give for more organized storage.
I look for a closer store. Where is it? My nearest store is 10 miles away. Wow. Alright, Walmart.
Lame
You-
Walmart.
Keep your secrets. Maybe we'll take a ride out there tomorrow. Get a Minecraft gingerbread house. Why is that an option? Why can't I get through? Okay. Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddle
Why is it that a single pack of Minecraft cookie cut whatever gingerbread house is $15, but then a 3-pack is $117?
Yeah, I can't riddle that one.
Yeah, that makes 0 sense to me. Anyway, but I have my plans of the 2 that I want to get, so I'll probably get those tomorrow and prep for stream. Anyway, have a nice night, guys. I'll see you around.
Yeah,
It's been a squazer.
Bye, Newt.
It's a pleasure.
All right. Bye.
Bye.